mean, I know it's not the Wild West, but do you ever worry about concerns for safety?
Oh yeah. When I show up at the hill on Sunday mornings, there's people still partying from the night before, and they come out of their car staring at me, you know, with all this equipment. Thinking, go back into your car.
And the parking garage seems kind of...
2221 will fall to Hammerhead.
Yeah, and there's so many security cameras everywhere. Yeah, that's pretty safe. I stopped going to the north side by myself, which is Lincoln Boulevard and Westchester Bridge. There's just too many people walking up and down there that... Hello, howdy. I should say howdy. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Tip my hat to you all. Welcome to the final day at DFW, behind the scenes. We'll get the main show going here in just a few moments. How he's sounding? Good, good. Testing 1 2. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Well, thank y'all. My friend Van stopped by and gave me this cowboy hat yesterday. Gotta figure out how to get it on the plane tomorrow. I think I'm just gonna have to. I don't think I'm gonna be wearing it on the plane, but I'll be holding it in my hands, that's for sure. What's that? Yeah, we're doing something a bit later, but no in and out, no. In and out does not settle well with me. I don't know why.
It does taste different here than it does.
Oh, it does?
Yes.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, I hate it.
We're talking about In-N-Out Burger. They're saying it tastes a little different here in Dallas. Wonder why. It's almost the weekend. I head back to LA tomorrow morning. My flight leaves at 11 a.m. and it's in American Airlines A321neo. At this point, it's still on time. Gotta wake up early and return the big old pickup truck. And we'll be heading on back to LA. If I didn't wear the cowboy hat today, you guys would all be asking, where's the cowboy hat? I always love how spam always tries to call as I start the show. All right, you guys ready? Here we go.
Right, 2060 pocketing. Left, line up away, American 2221.
Welcome back to the final day here at DFW, Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, for another awesome day of DFW plane spotting right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, October 13th, 2022. Thanks everyone for coming back, paying me a visit here for the final day here in this gorgeous city. We'll be back. Definitely will be back. If you guys are watching behind the scenes, Kevin is wearing his cowboy hat, being delivered yesterday by our friend Van. Thank you so much, Van. Of course, I'm plane jockey Kevin. We are just getting started here today, including Nighthawk once again here tonight, so don't go anywhere. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show. Make sure to feed that beast. All right. What's this? We have a departure on 36 left.
Low departure, American 2221, clear.
All right, well, I wasn't expecting the departure on 36 left. All day yesterday, 36 right was being used. I have to readjust the tripod. Stand by 1 second. Walt is right next to me. Walt, were they taking off in 36 left when you were live? I think that's the second or the third one, right? Well, take that. And by the way, that was American Airlines flight 2221 heading to Quintero. It's an A319 taking off.
I have it on good authority that they might have been doing runway inspection. 36 right.
Oh, they're doing runway inspections on 36 rights. All right, well, we're in reverse flow again here today. Apparently tomorrow they're heading back into south flow. What is this bird over here? Very loud. Yeah, we're talking about you. Well, when you got no plate action, we start finding other action around us. Oh, very loud. What are you talking about? You're stealing the show. By the way, the cameras are on this side. Yes, might want to turn around if you want your mug on the camera. All right, well, I feel like she's a personal bodyguard over here. I feel like she laughed at me when I said bodyguard. What's your dealio over here? You got gorgeous eyes, wow. on the flight radar. We do have Finnair Flight 19 coming in from Helsinki. It's an A350-900. She's now just 21 minutes out, looking like an arrival on 36 left. I don't know, I might have to go back to the bird. Well, you're louder than Chirpy. I feel like she's laughing at me. Look at those eyes, though. Wow. All right, camera focus here. See those eyes? There you go. Now you're looking over. Oh, camera shy. Bertrand started us off with the super chat here today. Says, hi, Kevin. The bird loves plane spotting. Laugh out loud. I wish you a great show. I can't wait for the Nighthawk time. Well, here's your Nighthawk right here. Live and in person, Nighthawk. Thank you so much, Bertrand.
It was actually cold.
Taylor becoming a platinum member here today. Appreciate that, Taylor. Thank you so much. You are the best bird I think I've ever come in contact with. Hey, how's it going? What's that? I know, I can't get a break. All right. Tell you what, I can't get a break either. I got to turn off this camera and reset it. Doesn't seem to be focusing. Stand by 1 second here. All right. I think that did it. Oh, you're going to fly away? Ah, you're flying away. Oh, not too far. We do have Aeromexico. This is Aeromexico Connect. It's an Embraer E190AR heading to Mexico City, flight 2689, heading over to 36. Not quite sure if 36 right is still closed down. Could be heading over to 36 left. That's something we don't see there in Los Angeles. We'll take that. Bill with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Bill. Birdline Videos, the ASMR nature channel. Well, I'll tell you, Bill, might have to do that. Bruce Wayne back with the super chat here today. Says, hi from Phoenix. Kevin, what is your tripod and pan setup? Well, we have everything listed. If you go to airlinevideos.com in the FAQ section, we do list the equipment that we have. I can tell you, if you're watching behind the scenes, this is a Cartoni, used to be called the Focus HD. Now it's called the Focus 10. If you do look for Cartoni Focus 10, you will find it, usually a B&H photo there in New York. Okay, good. Good news. They're still taking off on 36 left.
At Whiskey Romeo, cross 36 right, American 1614.
Mark with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Mark. I couldn't get off work early today to come by and say hello. Have a great broadcast. Safe travels. No problem, Mark. We'll be back again. Thank you so much for your awesome support there. And David becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, David. All right, so we've got the Aeromexico Connect Embraer E190AR. Oh, now the bird's near my truck. Don't touch that truck. Got to return that tomorrow. I think the bird's having fun with me. The bird is now under my truck. Don't be pulling any wires. My gosh.
Departure from San Francisco, statement with it. 36 left line of 1614.
I think I'll actually say that the departures on 36 right are actually easier to shoot than 36 left. Kelsey with a $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Kelsey. Afternoon, Kevin. Hope you enjoyed your time in Dallas for the past few days. Mom and Dad left today for Aruba. Going to be hanging out at home with the dog and my cousin. Well, hopefully you guys have a great, relaxing time, enjoying the planes. Hopefully your parents are having a great flight. Thanks for checking in.
36 left, clear for takeoff on that Haskell, American 1614. Departure American 10,000 L6.
It's a little challenging, my gosh. Our next departure is American Airlines Flight 1614 heading to Kansas City. It's a 737-800. Stuart Tingley with the super chat. Hello, Stuart. Howdy, Kevin. The bird is a great-tailed grackle. What? Where did she go? Oh, that's right. She's hanging under my truck. And all of a sudden, now she's gone quiet. Anybody want to check to make sure that bird's not doing anything crazy under my truck? Like pulling wires, pulling my transmission.
Negative, sir. We're waiting on them.
Seriously. Oh, she's up there drinking water, huh?
Don't worry about the birds. They're shaggy birds down here.
Ready, 2135.
Good. How are you?
We do have American Airlines Flight 1331 heading to Los Angeles and an A321 making their way over to 36 left, as well as Frontier A320. Destination unknown, more than likely heading to Denver in Hugh the Manatee livery. If you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to feed the beasts. Hit that like button. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. I was sitting here talking to everyone here at the park, and our friend Kai actually hopped on a plane. She got the notification, so she rang the notification bell, and she said, Kevin, I just got the notification. You're live in 30 minutes. I said, oh, that's right. I better get my bags and start setting up. So leave it to Kai to remind Kevin to get going. So there you go. Those notifications do work.
Up and ready, American 2406.
Oops. I literally just hit a cowboy hat on the tripod. All right.
2406.
Oh, it looks like they're back to 36 right for departures here. I'm actually okay with that. I think the 36 right departures are actually a little better shot.
Now Haskell, clear for takeoff 36 right, American 2406. Roger for flight 2135. Tower, head all, figure 19, ahead to runway 36.
That is Finnair checking in for an arrival on 36 left. Adam Norton, a member for 3 months, is a gold member. Says, great show as always, Kevin. Can't wait to fly out to St. Louis on Tuesday for 2 weeks. Need some winter sun badly. Oh, I'm sorry. That's not St. Louis. St. Lucie? Luca. I can't read that. Did you seen that? No. Lucia. Have a great flight. Here I thought it said St. Louis. Aviation 777 Foxtrot with the super chat. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. We do have Boutique Air, Flight 553, heading to Carlsbad in the Pilatus PC 1245.
Alaska 83, Airline at 360.
Got an American 777-300AR, wasted no time crossing the 2 runways, heading over to the west side of DFW, heading to the maintenance hangars. She is cruising.
On at the Haskell, 366, let's take off Alaska 883.
There, the distance is the Finnair A350, now in short funnel for 3.6 left. Taking off, I keep on hitting my hat on the tripod. Taking off there on 36 right was Alaska Airlines flight 883 heading to Portland in that 737-900ER.
19.
This Finnair is now about to cross over 36 right.
One up, away, 36 right, 3 length, 360.
And our friend Jane supporting the channel, massive big ways once again here today. Gifting 50, yes, 50 Airline Videos memberships here today. Jane, amazing support as always. Thank you so much, Jane. And congrats to the 50 new members here on the channel. Make sure to come back on Sunday for our 2 live drawings on Sunday's big show. Remember, you have to be a member, any member of the channel, to be included in the 2 live drawings. Have a lot of fun with that on the Sunday big show, which will start at 7 a.m. back there in Los Angeles at Imperial Hill. And Rudy, Plane Spotter Rudy, will be joining me once again. I think next 2 days, Kevin's going to be sleeping a lot. What about you, Walt? Feel the same way? Sure. All right. Good. All right. I'm taking photos in action here. Action photos.
Sorry, 270, flight 7261.
I believe that was a Metro liner.
181, flight 7264, see you.
Indeed, it was a Metro liner, flight 4. Not quite sure where she's off to. Taking off there on 36 right with Spirit Airlines, flight 360, heading to Las Vegas in that A320neo. And our friend Robert Smith, one of our great mods, part of the mod squad, becoming a silver member once again here today. Thank you so much, Robert.
Tower, American 1331, ready in sequence.
Thank you, guys. You like the cowboy hat? Yes. Van came by yesterday and dropped this off. I wore it for most of the show yesterday. It seems like you guys all liked it, so I thought, well, all right, we'll wear it again. And I think I'll be wearing it on Sunday's big show back in Los Angeles. Armin V, hello Armin with the super chat. How great would it be if the city of El Segundo built a roof structure like this at Clutters Park? The city of El Segundo, are you watching? They're always watching, Armin. Well, Imperial Hill kind of has the same feel as this. Not too far off. It's not Imperial, it's not El Segundo. LAX needs to build one of these parks on the north side. Oh, yes, along Westchester. They got all that land up there. It'd be perfect for a park like this. LAX, are you watching? Of course, if you guys are on Twitter, make sure to follow us. Our handle, Airline Videos. It's all one word. It's a great place to keep up to date of everything going on here on Airline Videos Live. Those two departures here on the west side was American Airlines Flight 1331 heading to Los Angeles in that A321. And there on the east side was American Airlines Flight 606 heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida, and the 737-800. just texted me. I guess he's watching behind the scenes. Hello. Says I look like a real Texan. All right. David Z33 with a $2 super chat. I hope some live streams from Houston are in store. Someone was asking me that yesterday as well. Are you going to go to Houston? It's not on the short list, I will say that. Definitely not. There are, we're looking at possibly another trip before it starts getting cold even farther to the east. We'll keep you guys updated. I can't talk about any more of it because, you know, a lot of people listening to the show. Oh, see you guys. All right, thank you so much. Do have American Airlines Flight 49. Coming in from Paris, it's a 787-9 Dreamliner. She's about 12 minutes out. The Big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 729, coming in from Doha. It's an A350-1000. She is 44 minutes out.
684, localized at 36 left.
British Airways in the A380 coming in from London, flight 193. She's 2 hours and 39 minutes out. Originally scheduled for a 5 p.m. arrival. Estimated now at 5:13, just running about 13 minutes behind. It's actually not too bad. And I want to give a shout out to Jordan Hay, who sent me a PayPal tip the other day, and I didn't see it until later. He was talking about the British Airways A380 running late there on Tuesday. So Jordan, thank you so much for your awesome support through PayPal. Of course, we always have the busy action going on over here on the west side from the UPS. Oh, there's my friend. Telling you, that bird is up to no good. Walking around here like she owns the place.
Hey, Kevin.
Look at that walk. That's a walk like I own this place.
Yeah, you're trespassing.
What's that?
You think you're trespassing?
I'm trespassing. All right. I'm watching the replay. That walk of hers, my gosh. Viva Aerobus Flight 684 coming in from Monterrey, Mexico. It's an A320. Is the next arrival on 36 left.
Right over ground on board 46.
We'll just zoom into an MD-11 tail. Deborah Alice with a $19.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Deborah. A pleasure meeting you today. Enjoy the rest of your time here and hope you come back again, Jay and Deb. Well, thanks you guys for stopping by today. It was great to talk to you guys. We're talking about some of the history here at DFW and so-called good old days, back when Delta owned this place.
Even gooder days when Braniff was here.
Oh, even better days when Braniff was here. My first ever flight was on Braniff. It was a 727-200 in the purplish brown livery. I can't remember. Was it brown or was it purple?
They had all different colors. They had flying colors.
I think it was a brown. Did they have a brown one? There's a photo floating out there somewhere. When I went back to hung out with my dad, I said, there's a photo. I know there's a photo of me sitting in the 727, and I think there's also a photo of the actual plane. Dad, if you're watching, can you find those photos and just take a photo? I've been talking about this flight for like the last year. I got to find those photos. And I do believe that flight was, gosh, I want to say it was Detroit to Omaha, but there was no connection to Dallas back then, right? Next departure is American Airlines Flight 1961 heading to San Antonio, Texas in an A321. That is UPS Flight 2870, pushing back there, heading to Albuquerque in the 757-200. She is 35 years of old, originally delivered in August of 1987. Wow.
She'll be taking off on this side.
What's that?
If she goes to Albuquerque, she's taking off.
She's gonna be on this side? All right. Greg with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Greg. A nurse and her husband are on the way there from Sacramento on an American Airlines Flight 2081. ETA is 4:32 p.m. and then to Fort Wayne on a CRJ. Well, hopefully they have a great flight. And Greg says, have a great show. Thank you so much, Greg. DJ with the super chats. Can you give a shout out to my 5-year-old daughter, Evie, who loves to watch your channel? A future pilot. Wow, look at that. How cool is that? Hello, Evie. Thanks for watching. And Ben with a $2 super chat. Hello, Kevin. What a beautiful tale. Hashtag UPS. I was waiting for you to show up on these shows. Always asking about UPS there at LAX, and I'm always sad to give you the bad news that we don't see too many UPS there at LAX. Maybe one or two from coming in from Louisville, certainly in the morning and in the evening, but throughout the course of the afternoon, we don't see hardly anything, but we got a full array of their whole fleet here, including, didn't you, the 747-8 coming in today, right? Oh. I think it's around 4:30, isn't it? Is that Louisville?
Yeah.
Oh, coming in from Louisville. Jody with a $5 super chat. Love your bird visitor. Speaking of, where did she go? We need a name for that bird, too. Up to no good, I'm telling you. It's probably underneath my truck again.
Clear to land 36 left, Marine 49 heavy.
Kevin, 4:16 p.m.
416?
4:16. 747-8. Next coming.
Wait, can I see that real quick?
Sure.
Is that?
The GPS.
Oh, I was like, why is it in the red paint? You know, National has that
Really?
old firefighter
Yes.
747. That's what it looked like. I was like, what? Ooh, let's go back to this. 757 started her taxi here. 35 years of age.
Oh, departure envoy 3477. Up 13 and 9, have a go. American 390 is heading for the left. Clear 2 36 left, American 39.
Touching down on 36 left is American Airlines Flight 49, committed from Paris in a 787-9 Dreamliner. As that 757 makes her way over to the 36s here on the west side of DFW.
American 49 Heavy, cross 36 right at Whiskey Kilo and Cochrane.
They get to see the
Stand by 1 second, guys. Jody upgrading membership to gold here today. Thank you so much for that upgrade there, Jody. Oh. Clicking on the wrong things.
That's our American.
Focal points, becoming a silver member here today. Appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Clear to land, 36 left, American 1304.
Tower on board 3723, visual 36 left. Clear to land, 36 left on board 3723.
So on Tuesday when we first showed up doing our little test stream, we actually had south flow, which means the planes were arriving right in front of our cameras on the 1/8s. Made for a great shot. At about 2 p.m. yesterday, just as we went on the air, they switched to the north flow. which now has everything landing quite the distance from us.
2 miles.
2 miles. My gosh.
Hold short 36 right, looking keel, American 390.
And apparently they're going back to normal flow tomorrow morning, right? Yes. That's called Murphy's Law. I want to talk to that Murphy someday.
36 right, miles wait.
Steve McGarrett upgrading membership today to Diamond. Thank you so much. That is an awesome upgrade there, Steve. Amazing support of the channel. And just so you guys know, any of you guys that have upgraded to Diamond or Emerald since I've been here at DFW, the rolling credits at the end for our Diamond and our Emerald members has not been updated since we've been here. So it will be updated for Sunday's show. So if you didn't see your name in the credits yesterday or Tuesday, if you upgraded or became a Diamond or Emerald member since then, you'll definitely be included in the rolling credit on Sunday.
Well, and final, American 1049.
1304, you want outside Echo 1? West, American 374. Juliet, American 365, fairway, 620. March 2305, take care.
And for your information, a flock of birds at around 1,500 feet, about 3 miles from final, 36 left.
Flock of birds.
UPS is going to Portland.
That is UPS flight 2978 heading to Portland in a 767-300 AR. She is 26 years of age, heading over to, look like they're both heading over to 36 right. Looks like our next departure on 36 right is Spirit Airlines flight 628 heading to Los Angeles, LAX, and at A320 Neo. That should be, well, should be followed by that UPS 757, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Boy, they taxi fast as she makes that right-hand turn on the taxiway. Charlie will make her way down to 36 right.
Good afternoon, Tower. Skywest 5003 on the visual, runway 36 left, parking west.
Maybe a little low.
Call 66 right, 25, American 390. Roger, 15 all the way, 50 Juliet, cross 36 right, 25, American 604. Short runway 36. Short 36, right, all the way, 23. March 3, 6, 1, you
Still lines over for
36 left, clear land, Skywest 5003.
here.
It's here?
Oh, Ponza tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow.
Arnett to Haskell,
I think there's two of those.
One of them tomorrow.
Right, there's two. We're talking about the Lufthansa A340-300 in the Star Alliance livery. Well, look at that. That's something I don't see every day. Wow, look at that. A little retro. I think we've caught that once at LAX on the live stream, which was almost a year ago. Never, hardly ever do we ever see her at LAX.
Switch to GPS 28.
Rita Loy. Hello, Rita. Member for 6 months. Shining like a diamond. Good to see you, Rita. The crackle is a male and not a female, as female crackle is a bland olive color. Oh, good to know. I was gonna say, when she gets in the, or he gets in the sun, he's got this like purplish color. It's very beautiful. Well, thank you, Rita. Good to see you. We will see you on Sunday.
126.47, 328 call, 632.
Leave it to Rita, always sitting by my side, saying, Kevin, you're wrong. Kevin, you're wrong.
Echo with Juliet, hold short, 36 right, sky was 5003.
You guys, 369, take out there, expected. On a point 36 right, American 1589.
In case you're wondering, that was Alaska Airlines flight 725 heading to Seattle. That 737 MAX 9. Next departure, American Airlines flight 2659 heading to Santa Ana, California. It's a 737-800.
Switch good day. Assuming it's 136. Well, cost 36 right American 1049.
Straight across, 36 right, Juliet, contact ground at 5003.
That was American Airlines flight 1589 heading to Los Angeles at A321neo. Well, it seems like I won't have any problem getting back to LA tomorrow. It's like one LAX flight after another. I was gonna, you know, I looked at the seat on my plane tomorrow and it looks like it's pretty booked.
Arnhem Haskell, 36 right, sir, takeoff Delta.
Walt said it's the #1 destination from DFW. Really? Wow.
36 right, line of way to make it.
I think they do cheaper flights.
$143 flights from DFW to LAX, and that's just going to LAX.
Right now, G line 36 right, clear for takeoff, max 1368.
Wow.
When I get to LAX,
140, and that's just American, right? All of them. Okay. Wow.
Switching Delta 15, what do you see?
Okay, man, I gotta go.
What's up?
I gotta go.
Oh, you got to go. All right.
I feel like it.
All right.
Have a nice
Nice to meet you. Thank you so much.
See you on.
Okay, sounds good.
Takeoff 36 right, UPS on that, 58 heavy.
See you, Kevin.
Departure American 1568, bye-bye.
Lots of departures here. Last one was American Airlines Flight 1368 heading to El Paso, Texas, A321. Next departure, UPS Flight 2978. It's a 767-300 ER.
Arnhem Haskell, clear takeoff 26 right, so we can you sit there. 6 right, line up that way, 3542. Okay, thanks.
Alvanor 0293 with a $2 super chat. I saw the presidential Ospreys yesterday. Aren't those amazing? We saw those fly over LAX on Sunday as well. Got a good glimpse of them. Thanks for checking in, Alvanor. Air 1946 Louisville Rothman becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much.
Minus 23.6 left, windows 47.
And just after 3 p.m. here in beautiful Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas, you are watching continuous live coverage of DFW plane spotting right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, August 13th, 2022. Boy, we're just off by 1 day for Friday the 13th. All right, this is our final day here in Dallas-Fort Worth as we head back to LAX tomorrow morning for our Sunday show back there in Los Angeles. Much more to come. We're just getting started here today, so don't go anywhere. Sit back, relax, enjoy the awesome views here in Dallas-Fort Worth. And if you're watching behind the scenes, hello, tipping my hat. Yeah. That would be a cowboy hat. Oh, yes.
Clear to land 36 left frontier 506. Flight 3542 departure, good day. Contact departure, U2, foothills 478. Tower, good afternoon, it's American 350.
Kai with a $5 super chat. Hello, Kai. Thanks for reminding me, by the way. Kai was telling you guys. She's standing here. She got a notification, the 30-minute notification before I was to go live. She said, Kevin, 30 minutes before you're live. Come on, let's get a move on. No, she didn't say that. I'm on the plane now, so I'll be leaving soon. Just a reminder, my flight number is American Airlines flight 2128. It was nice meeting you and Walt, likewise. All right, 2128. 2128. 2128. All right, well, have a good flight. Hopefully you take off here on the 36 here on the west side. 2128. Hi.
There you go, brother.
Oh, thank you.
I heard the stream yesterday.
What's your name?
Wes.
Wes. Delivering some barbecue finally. My gosh, I've been here since Tuesday. I haven't had any barbecue. Wes comes to the rescue over here. My gosh. All right. Walt, I think I might have to put this right here because I'm looking. I don't think I can put it over there. What do we got here? So, Wes, is this like a well-known place in Dallas?
Hard Eights Barbecue.
Wait, what's it called?
Hard Eights Barbecue.
Hard Eights? Oh, there we go. Hard Eights. Hello. It's right on the side of the bag. Hard Eights Barbecue. Oh, barbecue. Wow. Walt, you hungry?
Not at the moment.
Gosh. All right. Walt's going to have to help me out there. I wish I had more goodie bags to give you. I promise the next time I'm here. Wait, you know what? This is the last thing I have, Wes, is a keychain.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Gosh. Yes. If you guys are watching and you were thinking about coming out and grabbing a goodie bag, we're completely out of goodie bags. I've already gotten yelled at by Mr. EP. You didn't bring enough goodie bags? I said I brought 100. I brought 2 full bags of goodie bags, and they were gone by yesterday. By the way, that is Frontier Airlines Flight 506. Ferndale, the Pygmy Owl livery on that A321 coming in from Denver.
Clear across 36 right, ground point 65 on the top, Frontier 506.
All right. So I've got to run the show, and I got to open up that barbecue. Wes, thank you so much. I got to get to that. Got to figure out what's going on over here. Oh, my gosh.
Full tower boy, 4058 visual, 36 left. Good land, 36 left on the way, 4050.
Quality mobile video with a $5 super chat says hard 8 barbecue is the best. Excellent streams from Texas. Cowboy Fitz. Wow, well, thank you so much, Quality mobile video. It's been a lot of fun. A lot of people coming out, saying hello, dropping off goodies. All right, there's so much stuff in here. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh my God, pickles.
We are on the west side.
Wow.
Kilo, hold short of 1 last,
There's a lot of food. Is that Texas bread? Texas bread? Oh. What? What am I missing? Is this brisket? Is that brisket? Oh, all right, there's your thumbnail for behind the scenes. Brisket and a cowboy hat. Oh my gosh. And do I dip it in the barbecue sauce? Is that how you do it? All right. Oh, just put it on top? Oh, don't dip it? All right. Well, we'll just pour it on top. Why not? So this is the barbecue sauce, obviously. All right, so just... Well, I'm just trying to... Don't put the whole thing. Oh.
Maybe half.
Okay, half. Okay. So you guys know. Tell me when to stop. Is that good? Okay, good. Is that... Okay. Oh, we got plenty of forks.
Tower, American 1161, with you on the visual.
What is this? Is this Texas bread? Texas toast. Texas toast. Of course, Texas toast. Oh my gosh. All right. You guys want some Texas toast? All right. Well, if you guys... No? Oh, I think I'm good. If you guys are watching, I'm trying to get the planes as well as indulge in some barbecue for the first time. All right, I think we're good. So bear with me here. 1 second. Now, what's up with the pickles? Is that just in case it's too spicy? They just taste good? Okay. All right, you guys ready? Kevin's first taste of brisket barbecue. Barbecue. Wow, that is really good. Oh boy. So, do you put it on the Texas toast, or you just eat that as a side? Drown the toast into the sauce, huh? Oh my gosh.
Instead of licking your plate, you use bread.
Mmm.
Bravo, cross 36 right, short 36 left, American Echo 918. DFW Tower, Scout 3234, visual approach, 36 left.
That is some really good stuff. Oh my gosh.
cross, 36 right at Whiskey T-bone. Whiskey Juliet cross, 36 right, ground 25, runway 38, regression 478. Take care on board 4007.
I've got to look at this Texas toast. So yesterday it was Donahue, a talk show. Today it's mukbang. Kevin Eaton live streaming.
Our American 280 Heavy with you on the visual, 36 left landing. Clear to land 36 left, American 280 Heavy.
All right, so I'm taking the Texas toast,
On the west.
putting some meat on it.
36 right, line of American 273. Say again for American 1161. Confirm clear across Whiskey Kilo for American 1161. Cross Whiskey Kilo 18
Yeah.
American 1161.
That is in Texas toast. This is in Texas toast. Uh-oh. What's Miss Bears? Okay, so I thought, yeah, Texas toast was thicker. All right, so what is this stuff? What's that?
That's it. Oh, no, that's corn. Corn with some sour cream.
Oh, yeah, Kevin might have to pass on that. All right, well, this brisket is really good.
Arnhem Haskell, 36 right, with those takeoff American 2783.
So that was not Texas toast. All right, good to know. Maurice with the $10 super chats. You are an internet star, Kevin. And computer says no. Maurice, thank you so much. Awesome support. Anonymous tipping $10. Stand by 1 second here. What's going on here? Oh, by the way, Martin V also tipping $7.77 through PayPal. Says, hey, Kevin, hope you are having a great time and enjoying the sights at DFW. What are you flying back in tomorrow and what time? So tomorrow I'm flying on American Airlines. It's an A321neo.
Tower American 1314 is about 8 miles now. Visual 1 hour 3 minutes left.
I do believe that was, well, that was an A321 with American Airlines, flight 2783 heading to Seattle. Also have another UPS 767-300ER heading on down taxiway Charlie, heading to the 36s. Martin, I leave here at 11 and I think I get in just after noon, like 12:10 there in Los Angeles. And Anonymous with a $10 super chat says, thanks for the great channel. Oh, my pleasure. Thank you so much, Anonymous. GE with a $5 super chat. It is so refreshing to see how Americans all over this country enjoy the airline industry and a good old fun. God bless the USA. Indeed. And I'll tell you, some of the finest here in Dallas. Tim, becoming a gold member here today. Thank you so much, Tim. Appreciate that. Tim Jet. Will Jet is standing right behind me. All right, Kevin's got to indulge in more of this absolutely amazing barbecue. You saying goodbye? Thank you. I couldn't hear you with the earpiece. All right, thanks for guys for coming out.
Runway 36 right, clear for takeoff, AIRLINEVIDEOS. Runway 36 right, go base.
Bobby Z95 with a $7.87 super chat. Thank you so much, Bobby. Oh my. Biscoff Donuts, now Texas Brisket. Love this Airline Videos Live Food Network. Great DFW travel show, Kevin. Well, thank you so much, Bobby. It really does turn into a food show, doesn't it? I got to tell you, you know who would love this brisket? Mr. Plain Spotter, Rudy. Oh my gosh. Rudy, you're missing out.
Echo 2, Echo Whiskey Juliet, hold short to right, American 1314. Tower on board 4142, visual 36 left. Left, clear land on board 4142. Good day, American Film 84. American 2743, visual 36 left.
All right, let's get our bearings on flights around here. We got the UPS 767 heading over to 36 right for a departure to San Jose.
36 right, Whiskey Juliet, ground point 85, American 1314. So 10 departure, so 770.
Tamak Voy, a member for 4 months, is a gold member, says, hey, Kevin, awesome show at DFW so far. Is Memphis coming next? You guys want me to go to Memphis there with the FedEx hub there? That would be quite the sight there at night on Nighthawk, wouldn't it? This is my last day here, full day here at Dallas-Fort Worth. I hop on a plane back to LAX tomorrow morning. And we'll be back in Los Angeles on Sunday morning, starting at 7 a.m. for the big Sunday show there on the south side.
And Tower American 819 inbound, 36 left. 3 swap, clear to land, American 819.
It's a good thing I didn't eat much this morning. Because I can't get enough of this brisket.
Roger, Echo 2 on turn is Echo Yankee short 36 right, says 34.
1 second.
Tower 2927, visual 36 left.
Yes, it was really good.
I'm sorry, DFW didn't.
Well,
Cowboys.
always the next time. Next time. All right. Oh, we will. Yeah, we'll be back. All right. Thank you so much. Thank you. You guys sure you don't want any brisket? Wally, sure you don't want any brisket? What's that?
High school scoreboard from my team.
Oh, Walt's busy over here doing some work. Oh, that's right. Yes. Let's try some pickles here.
Yeah, B819. Base Tower 220 Echo.
Gotta say, that's probably the best barbecue I think I've ever had in my life. Oh, Michelle RS is here. Maybe she'll have some brisket with me. All right, we do have that UPS 767. Looks like she is lined up, ready to go on 36 right.
Echo 2, west side, American 2743.
Looks like the big Q heading over to the east side. That is Qatar Airways, flight 729 coming in from Doha, the A350-1000, 2 minutes out. Hello, you want some brisket? Okay.
2511, wind at 9 miles, 3 left.
Yes. Well, a viewer dropped by and
I'm so happy to see you eating food.
oh. Well, it's a good thing I didn't eat much this morning.
Cross 36 right, let's get over ground, American 2743.
Clear to cross, 36 right, on the ground, 2142.
On Yankee, cross 36 right, over ground, off the
Isn't that good? It's good. You sure you don't want some? It's from that Hard 8. Is that good?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Well, who brought it again? Or somebody brought it for you?
Well, I talked about this morning. I started saying that I've been here since Tuesday and I haven't had a barbecue.
We're on the east side.
I was starting to think about that. I was like,
Yeah. Our friend John with a super chat. Like, Kevin, you are making me hungry. Just ordered myself a pizza. Say hi for me to. Of course, now I'm like burping live on the air. That's always great. You want your host to be burping live on the air. I apologize, John. Hi, Kevin. You are making me hungry. Just ordered myself a pizza. Say hi for me to Michelle and Walt. Hello. John says hello. I guess you guys can see. Well, I'm kind of blocking Walt. Walt is right behind me. Thanks, John. The pizza sounds good too, but it's nothing like the brisket.
yeah, that definitely on that.
Revving on the east side is the big Q.
East side.
East side is right.
Call company and Yankee hold short of 36 at American.
Oh, well then, what's your thing so I can look at your articles and stuff? Okay. Yeah, definitely.
36 right, line up on American 1076.
No, I understand.
3615 too.
I was kind of surprised when it's all like, it's 11 so it said that they, could.
Copy, cross 36 right, Yankee.
You guys are gonna laugh at me. So since I've come in on Tuesday, we finish up kind of late here, probably leave here around 9:30, almost 10 o'clock. I head back to the hotel. I bring in all the equipment into the hotel room, and I'm wiped. I'm like, I can't go anywhere. So I just go downstairs to the hotel bar, and I just ordered a little personal pan pizza the last 2 nights. Well, that's not gonna happen tonight. Kevin's getting full on brisket here. Some corn.
That's your treat.
Mm-mm.
You're like, I'm just actually happy to see you eat. I know that's so weird.
What, live on the air?
Well, just
Bravo 6.
Just eating.
I think you never ate.
Well,
Hold short 36 right, American 2511.
But I understand. Like after the last one.
And clear for takeoff 36 right, RNAV G-line, American 1076.
it's tiring.
7 is with you, sir.
I get why you're not eating and drinking.
Qantas Flight 7 coming in from Sydney. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. She's about 5 minutes out, looking like for an arrival on 36 left. That's here on the west side.
DFW Tower, serving 868, 12 miles out, 36 left.
So what makes the Texas brisket so different? What is that I like? Yeah, but there's a certain
I think isn't it more
Cross 36 right and ground point.
seasoning, yeah.
Yeah, seasoning, right? There's
Kansas City.
there's all kinds. And there's looking at different seasoning. And I mean, there's so many different seasonings.
Wait to departure, have a good day, American 1076. Yeah, we're parking east, 65. Echo to Yankee, hold short of 36 right, and it's Alpha 16.
That's what I'm thinking too.
Yeah, each Kansas City, they have certain things. Carolinas is a little bit sweeter, like sauce.
That was American Airlines Flight 1076 heading to Monterey. It's an A320, originally with America West Airlines, delivered to them in July of 2000. Also have Eva Air Cargo Flight 691 heading to Anchorage. It's a 777. She'll be making her way over to the 36s. as well as American Airlines Flight 50 heading to London. It's a 777-300ER making her way over to 36 right. I like the pickles too. The pickles with the brisket. I like that. There's not such a thing as a Texas pickle, is there? Are the pickles made differently here too? That's a good pickle.
Fried pickles are really good.
Yeah, fried.
Oh, fried pickles. Oh, we had those live on the air from BW3s.
I think there's something too.
Yankee cleared across 36 right, ground on top, American 665. Delta American 2053, bids are only 36 left. This is American 2053.
Josh B with the super chat. Thank you so much, Josh. Josh B was back with another super chat. It's 10:35 p.m. here in Deutschland, and I wait till the A330 comes.
Yeah, whatever, man. I've always wanted, didn't they wasn't there a place?
Runway 36 left, cleared through, land.
Okay.
And you're talking about the Lufthansa A330, correct? Is that actually coming today? I know it was yesterday. I don't believe it is actually arriving here today. It arrived yesterday. I also saw it depart there on the east side. Qantas now just 2 minutes out from an arrival here on the west side on 36 left. And the big Q making her way over here to the west side after landing over there on the east side.
There's a lot of work, you know, and I have to admit, I'm not a big work person, so, but we went, my family and I went down to Austin, and there was some place there that I swear it was like 3 hours off the interstate, but it was like just real, you know, it was featured on whatever those shows are, but I was just like, I mean, the line was long. I mean, I just went to see it because I'm just not a barbecue fan, I guess. But I could see. I mean, we could see everything. It was just so good. I know, and it's silly.
Big one I know in Austin is Stubbs.
Well, maybe that's what I'm thinking of. It just seemed
But
like.
it's not like real far. It's
Oh,
a little bit northwest of there.
Oh, okay. But there's just some, you know, to me it seemed like maybe it was that place.
Oh, it looks like that American 777 heading to London ventured over to the east side. George says, Kevin, we are so glad you came to Dallas. I am too. It's been a great time here. Yeah, the views the last couple of days haven't been the best because of the reverse flow, but what can you do? You gotta make the most of it. And I'm enjoying the cowboy hat, I'm enjoying the brisket, I'm enjoying meeting all of you guys here in Dallas. Thanks to everyone who came out the last 3 days and said hello. Dropping gifts, food, and love, of course. So thanks you guys for having me out here in Dallas, Fort Worth. We'll come back. I'd like to bring Rudy out here. I think he'd enjoy some brisket. Are you ready for some brisket?
I think you should. Just go get some. You know you want some.
I didn't pick around. There's a whole side over here that I have not touched.
SR American 1584, we're lining up on final for 36 left.
You can even put more barbecue sauce on there if you'd like.
On 36 left, American 1584.
It is a lot.
Oh, we're parking at Charlie 28 American.
Don't get me started.
Don't get me started.
6 right, Foxtrot, Yankee Bridge, and ground there, American 28.
Did you already eat some? Do you want some more barbecue sauce? There's some more barbecue sauce. Tell me when.
Okay.
Tell you what, I'm gonna put this over here. Yeah, I'm gonna put this over here.
I agree. It's one of those things where you just can't stop.
All right, Walt is now enjoying some brisket. Qantas Dreamliner landing there on 36 left.
I see nothing. I'm so glad I can. There's still a few of us that haven't been.
36 right line for Wade American 1832.
It's like, yes,
What's your name on that?
Michelle.
Michelle.
Yes.
Also, great. Try the gun to Delta 14 Alpha.
That's right. That's what you told me. See, and I put a little message on the chat. And, yeah, and then I also told them, I said,
Well, I was going to super chat. I just realized it.
So we'd also have the Eva Air Cargo 777 making her way over to 36 right.
06 going to final outside Charles Street. Tower 65.
It just shows up.
oh, just your name.
Good land 36 left there. So good news there.
You want me to go get you something?
Cross 36 right and 1 to the high market.
Yeah, I mean, I'm right here. It's not that busy.
I did have a breakfast sandwich.
Oh, what, 70 hours ago?
I'm not usually eating more than
No, I don't know why I say that either.
Departure's got a third
Usually
phase.
a big lunch, and then that's it for the night. Oh no, I mean, I'm more if you need a drink, just please let me know, because I don't want to beg people. And I'm more than willing to go get drinks, food, whatever. Now that I actually know this area, besides just the airport. Yeah, that's what I do.
On that last 36 right, 36 out there.
Walt, there's some corn,
You gotta say,
some corn-ish stuff.
I'm good now.
Really? Okay.
All
right.
Going to Alpha Terminal. Hey, go to Yankee Hill for 36 out of 770 today.
Supposed to be warm again, isn't it? So,
Yeah, Saturday's
Saturday
back
too.
to 90s. But then big drop off for Sunday.
Down American 1670, let's go over Charlotte. Go to departure, Clear to land 36 left, American 1670.
Any of our houses, family houses. You didn't need it.
Vehicle, take a wrong
runway 36 right, you 691.
No. Open the windows and you're fine.
Well, you can join whenever you,
Okay.
if you feel like it. I was just trying to give you a break over there. American Airlines flight 1832 heading to Denver. 737-800 was just taken off there. Eva Air Cargo. Looks like she is the next one up on 36 right. Heading down to Anchorage. Heading up to Anchorage.
Well, there's those. I'm starting to actually learn things now.
Yeah, the sounds.
But, so you were obviously American.
Right. Fleet service.
Fleet service.
Yeah, you can hear this. Each train's like a distinct sound. The horns are different. Like dark. That was wrong texture of it.
We'll cross 6 right, Foxtrot to the Yankee Bridge, call ground on South American 1384. On the Yankee Bridge, 770. Timer 2579, 8.8 DME to the south, established on the visual approach, one-way 36 left. Left, cleared wind, American 2579.
Are we all tangled here?
I'll get it untangled. Don't worry.
Let me move all this. We'll leave the brisket right here, just in case you want to still partake in it. Breathe it in. Are we having fun? We all having fun?
Yeah, Bravo, cross 36 right, 36 left. Charlie ramp, local 7 Bravo, Lima, thanks.
Okay, I think I'm here.
Hello, Waltz.
Hello, Kevin.
So day 3 out here.
Yes, you know, my wife Charlene was asking me last night, what's it like out there when you go talk to Kevin? And the thing that popped right into my mind was, now I know we're talking to an international audience, but I'm thinking here of Johnny Carson, who was the host of a late night talk show here in the U.S. for decades. And he would have comedians on or singers on, and they would do their performance, and then they'd look over to the desk with Johnny, and sometimes he'd wave them over. And so this is the feeling that I got when you said, "Hey, Walt, come on over." I got waved over by Kevin.
Oh.
So to me, in my world, that's the equivalent.
Oh, wow. I remember hearing that story about how he would do that.
It was a big moment for comedians if they did a good set and Johnny gave them the nod, and they'd come over, sit on the couch, and chat with Johnny for a segment or two. Back when he had 90 minutes to fill.
But you're talking about, so they would be welcome on the show. So they'd come out, they'd perform,
come out and do their performance,
do their little thing, and if Johnny didn't like it,
well, I mean, you know, if maybe it was a time thing, or maybe he just really was digging what they were doing.
It was an adventure.
Yes, we always have a reference about Johnny and Ed McMahon, Rudy and I.
Oh, yeah?
So I had to explain to Rudy about, you know.
Oh, he doesn't get it.
Because sometimes I'll be talking and Rudy will say, "Yes.
Oh.
Yes." And I said, "Rudy, you don't realize who you sound like."
He sounds more like Artie on the Larry Sanders Show. I'll give you a high-o every now and again.
That right there is a 777 with American 777-200ER heading over to the hangar here on the west side. But I tell you, that is a busy hangar.
Yeah, I'd like to get in there someday and see what they do. I guess they disinfect and clean and sweep and.
Oh, that's where they do it over there, huh?
I'm guessing.
Wow.
Why else would they go there?
That's quite the. I mean, if we look over there, I'll show you. There's 2 big hangars.
Yeah.
I mean, they're.
And they have another facility over on the east side too. American.
Oh,
does.
they do.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Right over there. Look at that.
Kilo Foxtrot Yankee.
So what came first?
I don't know. Sorry. I know more than I knew a year ago about this airport, but I'm not yet omnipotent.
Well, to me, Walt, that building over there looks a little newer.
Yeah.
So it could be deceiving.
I think that's their, if I remember right, that's their cargo facility. You know, that's where you, because I remember a long time ago dropping packages off when I worked at a TV station here and having to go there and get tapes or something. I can't remember.
Yes.
So I think it's been there a while.
Atomic Brew with a $4.99 super chat. Kev, my son and I enjoyed meeting you yesterday. Enjoy the Longhorn Cap, except near USC. That's right. You don't have to worry about me heading over there to USC. Maybe back in my TV news days, but certainly not anymore. Great to meet you guys. Thanks so much for the hat. What the hat collection I have after leaving here. A cowboy hat. I think I have 3 baseball caps that were given to me during the time here as well.
Hey, you still got a few hours left. Who knows what's coming? So were you in TV news long enough to remember the grapefruit bags?
Say it again?
Grapefruit bags.
Grapefruit bags.
They were like usually bright orange bags that you'd find grapefruit in, and we would use them to throw tapes on the Greyhound bus or on the airplane, and they would, you know, before the days of, well, this was before the days of satellites and all that stuff.
Follow the Yankee Bridge. 2165 on the bridge.
So now, were those used by the TV stations or the airlines?
No, by the TV stations too.
Oh.
You'd throw your tapes in a bag and they'd get them on next bus out or next plane out, and then you'd go to the airport and pick it up, and then you'd bicycle it back to the station. And I mean, it was a different world.
Well, I mean, I did, when I worked in Phoenix, at Channel 15, KNXV, it was the ABC station. We did have a bureau, which meant one photog up in Flagstaff, and I'd have to go to Phoenix Sky Harbor, and it was America West Express on their Dash 8s. And I'd have to wait for the videotape to come in
that's the
from
same
Flagstaff.
Kind of
yeah. But I don't think it was a grapefruit bag.
Okay.
Kilo, and then we'll go west on Foxtrot Yankee Bridge, 0.65 on the top, American 9601.
That is a UPS with no call sign. Not quite sure where she's going. I have another one lighting up as well. UPS flight 2918 heading to Ontario, California. It's a 767-300ER. Should be pulling out of the gates here as well.
It's being backed out right now.
You know, speaking of, you know, tapes and beta tapes, those things were really expensive. And back in the day, you know, that was a huge expense for a TV station.
I know. Well, going back to Johnny Carson, that was, he had all of his tapes from when he was in New York. They got bulk erased and they replaced them with game shows and stuff. So when Johnny renewed his contract, he said, I'm going to pay for the tapes. I'm going to keep the tapes. They're going to be mine.
Amazing.
Because he, it was one of those things he found out about after it had already happened.
Jeez. So there's no record of his shows in New York then?
There's some kinescopes, which, for those of you who don't know, that's when they would film. They would get a motion picture camera and film off of a TV set screen, and it was very low quality, but it was the only way they had to do it before a videotape, to make a recording of what was appearing on television.
Interesting. How many years was he in New York? How many years are we talking about that were just erased?
I'm trying to think. I remember he would have his shows in New York, and then he'd have these sojourns out to Hollywood to do shows out in Burbank for, a week or so, and that became more frequent, and he decided he wanted to go live out there, I guess. But I think that would have been early to mid-60s.
Okay, yes. Well, I don't know if you know this, but when I moved back to California in 2014 after... I originally moved to LA in 2005. I got laid off from Fox in 2008 during the Great Recession. I moved back to Phoenix. It was a little cheaper to live, and I continued working for my own for a production company. I had my own production company. That's when I started going to Europe and South America and doing all those crazy trips I've talked about many times. When I moved back to California in 2014, I actually said, I want to go to Burbank. I've always wanted to live in Burbank. I knew about the history of the old NBC lot there. And believe it or not, I ended up finding a condo that was just on the other side, right behind the old NBC lot, which is now Burbank Studios, which actually now WB, Warner Brothers, actually bought that lot now.
Wow.
But the history, I used to take walks around there, and if you looked really closely, you can find an old NBC logo plastered along something.
There's something on YouTube. It's a video. It's an actual videotape from like about 1957. And they apparently threw a videotape machine in a truck, and they had a camera, and they were just driving down the street around NBC Burbank. And it's just amazing. It's black and white, but to go find it, maybe you'd recognize something you could see, but all these 1950s cars, but it's videotape.
Yeah, if you find it, I would love to see that.
I'll send you the link. I've seen it many times.
I was always jealous of the people that worked at KNBC, because KNBC was, the TV station was out of the NBC lot there in Burbank, and they moved over to Universal Studios. But everyone used to tell me about the stories of walking, because you could basically walk the whole lot, and that hallway that people would enter into Johnny's studio. Basically, it's this long white hallway. I mean, you step in there, you can only imagine the people that have been in that hallway since the 50s. It's still there. I don't think it's untouched.
Well, I'm glad to know it's still there. There's another clip on YouTube of Steve Allen, who was Johnny Carson's predecessor on The Tonight Show here. He's another comedian, American comedian. And they did a shot of him and 3 or 4 other performers marching down that hallway, singing a song, and it's a continuous shot until they get into the studio. And to imagine that with these gigantic cameras back then, and the cables were big.
Yeah.
And I would love to have seen the behind the scenes on how they did that, but it was, I think it was live too, so it was like a one-take thing. And it runs for about 3 or 4 minutes, and that's on YouTube. And I watch that, and my jaw just drops when I see that, because I know what would have had to go into that.
Chatty with a $5 super chat. Great to meet you and Walt yesterday. Likewise, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the gifts as well. Appreciate that. Thank you so much for your support. Long-time viewer.
He's going on eBay right now to sell those goodie bags.
I forgot. I was going to go on eBay to see if any of those goodie bags were listed.
Mom used to call them Dizzy Falls. grandmothers, let them know that we're going home. We call and ask for a certain person. Well, they don't live here anymore. Blah blah blah.
You're right.
So there's a park right across from NBC Studios called Johnny Carson Park.
Yeah.
It's a park. It's they recently updated it in the last, I think it was about 4 years ago they did that. Originally they had the Tonight Show playground. So when Jay Leno took over the Tonight Show, that's when they actually built the Tonight Show playground. And Jay Leno was there. Amazingly enough, they took that all down.
What?
Yes. So
Well, I
it's
mean-
no longer the Tonight Show playground.
Is there still a playground?
There's a new playground.
Oh, okay.
But everything old was taken out. Now Johnny's Carson, the sign, the plaque, is still there, but you can barely see it. You got to know where you're looking for it.
Yeah, to those of you internationally who may not have ever heard of Johnny Carson, I remember Johnny telling stories about how he would go to Europe and he'd just walk around like a regular guy and nobody would know him because it was before satellites and he wasn't internationally known for the most part.
I ended up going to Jay Leno's final week when he came back and had that. Well, he came back and had that 10 o'clock show.
Right.
And then he was moved back
Yes.
to the 11 o'clock show. And his final week there in Burbank, I caught one of the last shows and got in the front row, believe it or not. I don't know how that happened. So when he came out and shook people's hands, I got to rush the stage.
Did you have connections to get that ticket?
No, I can't remember. I think we just went online and just got it.
Still, it's just to see how they broadcast it.
G'day, UPS 1906.
Looks really nice with sunglasses on. I don't normally wear sunglasses when I'm working because I can't see the screens, but boy, the contrast is just nice.
And it is the top of the hour once again.
Yeah.
4 p.m. here in beautiful Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. You are watching continuous live coverage of DFW plane spotting right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, October 13th, 2022. Day 3 of our coverage here at Dallas, Fort Worth. I am plane jockey Kevin, joined this hour by Walt with runway DFW.
Hello, everyone.
Yes, make sure to go follow, subscribe to Walt there at Runway DFW. If you want to watch more DFW coverage, when's your next live show there?
Probably Saturday afternoon around 2, I would guess.
Saturday around 2. More than likely, you'll have regular flow going on.
Right. Well, we're going to order all the planes to start taking off again. And landing and stuff like that.
Well, it seems like it's a little busier here today.
Yeah.
That we have the complete opposite flow that we really want to see here that we had on Tuesday, but we're making the best of it. Thanks everyone for tuning in, and make sure to hit that like button, feed that beast as well.
American 353 is...
Looks like we have another UPS going to be making her way out of the gates here as well.
36 left, clear
We
land.
still have that UPS 767-300ER heading to Ontario, flight 2918, making our way down to the 36s. You know, the thing about Jay Leno, if you know where to look, more than likely you can run into Jay.
Driving his old cars around.
Driving in his cars. So his garage is in Burbank, near the Burbank Hollywood Airport. It's in one of the hangars out there. And so he spends a lot of his time in Burbank still. On Friday nights, the Bob's Big Boy in Burbank, they have an old car show every Friday night. He likes to drop by there and with one of his cars once in a great while.
That's pretty cool.
And there is a bookstore on Magnolia Boulevard in Burbank. Sells cars and airplane books and models.
I bet you've been there.
I've been there. And believe it or not, Jay Leno was there that same day.
Oh, wow.
I mean,
we'll make a right turn at Whiskey Kilo and then ground on the other side on 130.
Did have a PayPal tip coming through.
Tower Alaska 716 is on the...
From Mark with a $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Mark. Kevin, welcome to Texas. Do you need some blue jeans, boots for the behind the scenes? Idea, Airline Videos Live. Texas Dork Fest, Dallas, Texas, October 2023 will be cooler with plane jockey Kevin, Rudy, Christy, and Walt, all in cowboy gear. Safe travel back. I like that idea.
Huh. Something to think about.
Texas Dorky Fest.
Yeah, that's probably, we don't want to infringe on anyone's intellectual property.
No, I think, well, as long as we get Brett Schneider a part of it. I was going to ask you, since we're talking about late night TV back in the day, did you like David Letterman?
Yes, and in fact, I have had close encounters with David Letterman because I started at the station, the TV station in Indianapolis where he started.
Oh.
And so he had left about a year before I got there, but when I went to record a track in the booth, that was the same booth he would do the announcing from. He was a late night weather, he was like a fill-in, well, he's a weekend weatherman.
Amazing.
And there are tapes on the internet of him doing a weathercast where the satellite image doesn't have the border between Indiana and Ohio, and he says making it one giant state. So he was the same guy, and he did a show called, a public service show called Clover Power, and it was a 4-H show, and he would just mess around with these little teenagers who didn't know what was going on, and it's hilarious.
Wait, is that where he got the idea for stupid pet tricks?
It could be.
Yeah.
But so when I was there, he came back. He had started to do the Tonight Show.
So what do you mean he started doing he started appearing on the Tonight Show?
He was starting to guest host on the Tonight Show. David Letterman was. Who we knew him as Dave when he was at Channel 13 in Indianapolis. He was Dave Letterman. And so anyway, he came back to do an interview with the weather guy, and I was the photographer for that.
Wow.
Yeah.
Is that something you can find on YouTube?
I don't think. Well, no. I have it somewhere on a VHS tape somewhere. I should post that.
Yeah,
that'd be interesting. It has nothing whatsoever to do with aviation. But here's something.
Well, but it has something to do with you.
Well, yeah, but wow. But what was I going to say? Oh, there was a question. I think this was from Mrs. Runway DFW to you about what. Let me see if I can think of the question.
Well, think about the question for the reason why I was bringing up David Letterman real quick was, did you realize that he is an av geek kind of?
Really?
He did his show many times at JFK.
Oh yeah, I remember he did a show on a
TWA 747, yeah. Believe it or not.
Yeah. Well, maybe now we're going to bounce back to what we were talking about previously on a previous episode of Airline Videos Live. Maybe we could get him to be the spokesperson for our promotional bid to get the airport executives to open their arms to plane spotters.
I like that idea.
We get him and John Travolta and Tom Cruise, and I'm sure they'd all sign up for that, right? What did you see that other plane crossing? You may not have seen it, but I think we had planes crossing in opposite directions on that shot.
In case you were wondering, that was Frontier Airlines Flight 2711 heading to San Francisco in an A320neo. That was Kina the Beluga whale livery.
Tower, envoy 37,
So,
visual to 36 left.
Mrs. Runway DFW had a question for Kevin.
Yes, I think it had to do with in your time of being a photographer, you must have met a lot of, or encountered a lot of celebrities along the way because you did some entertainment,
Right.
red carpet kind of stuff. What was your most memorable celebrity that you encountered?
Cross 36.
In terms of enjoyed, actually, I think it was Claire asked me this question up at the H last Thursday.
Oh, well,
I think it was
it's sort
like
of a rerun question, but
who was not the nicest celebrity you've ever come in contact, which was, I think, Kevin Spacey.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
This is long before he had
Yes.
his
We know about that.
turn of events. But yeah, my reporter that I used to work with, Jane Yamamoto, she was the entertainment reporter there at Fox. We used to, end the day and be like, what was his deal? Really? What was his deal? Why was he acting like that? We didn't do anything to him.
Oh, so you can dish some dirt now, huh?
But the absolute best person on the red carpet that Jane and I always wanted to talk to, and Jane knew the agent for George Clooney. So George wouldn't talk to everyone, even if he wanted to. But of course, George's Mr. Bird is back.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. Hold that thought.
To be honest with you,
I was at a Walmart the other day when there were like hundreds, if not thousands, of grackles in the little trees that they plant outside the Walmart. It's just a cacophony of sounds.
They're loud.
They're very loud. And when you get a bunch of them together,
Wow.
and plus don't park your car anywhere near those trees.
I mean, I was joking that, he's walking underneath the cars. You said that he goes under there because he wants to drink.
I observe them seeing, whatever the condensation comes from the air conditioners and the little puddles there, and they just go and pig out.
I mean, with those eyes, I was like, you're up to no good over there. He's underneath my car pulling out some wires out of the transmission or something.
Well, our pickup truck did have we had parked it outside for a couple of years because we didn't use it very often, and we took it in to get it serviced, and apparently there had been some rodents which had decided that'd be a nice place to live in there. They're in the engine compartment. They were chewing up the hoses and cables and.
Yeah, you gotta watch that. Back to George Clooney real quick. His
Clunes.
So Jane knew his agent Stan. So Jane would always go, Stan, Stan, and he'd kind of give that little nod, like, I hear you, Jane. And Jane, I want to talk to George. Okay, Jane, we'll make sure of it. So George would always come over and talk to us, and no matter what your political side is on anything, certainly with some of these actors, some are very more political than others. It doesn't matter. George is the nicest guy in the world. You can sit there and you could talk to him about anything. He'll talk to you about anything. Anything, which doesn't happen.
Yeah.
Certainly, with most of these actors anymore, they're so confined by their agencies. You don't talk about this and don't talk about that. And nowadays they come up and say, please don't ask about this. Please don't ask about that. Because if you ask about it, they're going to just yank him right out of there. But with George, you can ask George about anything. And Stan would let him just sit there and just talk and talk and talk and talk. So, and it happened many, many times. I tell you, if we saw George was on the list of celebs coming to our event, that was the one that was the get.
Now, I haven't shown you yet, but because we did wind up being a talk show, I made Airline Videos Live talk show question cards there. So.
Oh my gosh! Now I need some game show music. Is there questions on the other side of that?
Yeah, some of them. Some of them are blank, but some of them have questions.
Oh.
Just in case it gets really. It's like for emergencies. But you see those, and every talk show host has those cards with the logo.
Oh, yes.
On
Oh,
them.
yes.
They're usually bigger, and they're usually blue. But I didn't have any big cards or blue ones.
During the course of Cranky Dork Fest, I was sitting there. We were all, I don't know if you watched that, but we had all the microphones sitting. And some sitting down, I can't do anything. And executive producer Brad Ward is off to the side. He's writing on these cards, and he's handing me the cards. And
As a good producer would do.
Yes, and I just felt like, you know, this is like a real-time big production.
Yeah.
I've got a producer writing and handing me, you know, breaking news information off to the side.
Yeah, but did he have your logo on the cards? That's what I'm saying. Look at that.
No,
Look
and
at that, Brad.
yes.
See that? Do it.
That is some good work right there.
4836 right, Delta 2890.
Look at that thing.
Okay, multiply that by about 400 or 500, and in fact, I don't think I've ever seen a grackle by itself. And you know, somebody pointed out, I think it was my wife pointed out, that they sound like car alarms. You know how they...
I feel like it mocks you, like laughs at you, like right there. Are they nice birds?
I don't think so. I wouldn't want to get too close to them.
I mean, those eyes. My gosh. See, he's laughing at her jokes there, Walt.
He's looking for a soulmate, I guess, maybe. I don't know.
American 1618, good day.
Kilo hold short 36 right.
It's so clear today.
Could you get any closer to the microphone? Jeez.
We can probably arrange that.
Oh, you out of here.
Take care.
All right. Thank you so much for stopping by. We'll be back.
Be out in LA. I'll stop by and see you out there.
Are you working tomorrow? Did I already ask you?
Yeah, I'll be out there.
Oh, okay. Well, if you see my bags,
Right.
tell them to take nice care of them.
Already, so.
I'm already moved.
Yeah.
Oh boy, what a morning it's going to be.
What do they do in that in the hangar over here? Do they do cleaning or?
Oh, yeah. I'm not really.
Okay, just thought didn't know if you knew.
Yeah.
If you guys are liking our broadcast today, make sure to leave a like, feed that beast some brisket. Also, if you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button, and as always, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. I was talking about our friend Kai, talk about those notification bells. I was sitting here talking to everyone, and she got the notification that I was live in 30 minutes. I didn't even pull the bags out of the truck.
Wow.
She said, Kevin, I just got a notification you're live in 30 minutes. I said, oh, that's right. I better get to work. So those notification bells do work.
They work.
There's a name for those birds.
Grackle, right?
Yeah.
I wonder if Crackle's like brisket.
Oh, I don't know. That doesn't strike me as a bird that would eat meat.
No, well, worm.
Might like the corn. What about the bread? They like bread? Maybe
We
we're
don't
not
want to
supposed
encourage them.
No,
to
no,
come
no,
here,
no. Oh, yeah, that's right. Well, yeah, no, he was just talking about that. He was Walt's surprised that there's only one.
Yeah, they're
Yeah, we don't want any more grackles around here at the airport.
Can you confirm that when you go to a Walmart, it's like Grackle City on those trees in front?
Apparently they like Walmarts.
Yes.
These grackles.
They're not at Target. They're just at Walmart.
Yeah, that is true. They're not a Target. I don't see them at Kroger.
I'm calling him Mr. Crackle.
What is that plane? Oh, is that a Sun Country?
Sun Country.
Hey,
Wearing that 40 years sticker in the back.
They kind of come and go. Sometimes I haven't seen Sun Country in weeks, and then I saw one this morning. It's like they have, I think, seasonal service here mostly, but
That's kind of like how they were for many, many years. It's a little bit different there at LAX, as they actually have normal service, but it was always like a seasonal, you know, they're based in Minneapolis, get you out of the winter, take you somewhere with sun.
yeah, they'd fly up to MSP from here, and then from here off to sunny destinations.
Envoy 3906 is parking east, more visual 36 left.
Lost all track of
36
time.
left, clear to land, Envoy 3906.
Hey,
Good day, Spirit 2701.
Kitten Duo, gifting one Airline Videos membership here today. Thank you so much, Kitten Duo.
Hold short of 36 right at Whiskey Kilo.
By the way, in case you were wondering, that was Spirit Airlines flight 2701 heading to Las Vegas in the A321. So we were talking about the amount of flights between DFW and LAX. What did you say? It was 145 daily flights?
Something like 141, something like that.
And that is the most traveled flight out of Dallas.
Yes, I've lost my connection, but yes, I guess the one with the most, the route with the most flights between here and anywhere else.
I would just imagine Dallas to Vegas is up there.
Yeah, Dallas to Vegas, Dallas to Cancun, Dallas to Cabo San Lucas. And I think Dallas to LaGuardia was on the top list is the last time I saw it.
Tower, good afternoon, American 417, waiting for the visual, that's 365. Receive left, short to left, 417. Short to runway 36. Echo Yankee, hold short of about 36 right, United 337. Confirm, 31 SSF.
That was American Eagle, flight 3187, heading to Santa Fe, CRJ 700ER. What's going on?
you got this on my shirt.
Oh my gosh.
Celebrity.
You know, I did an autograph yesterday. That was the first time I've done that ever. Now you want me to sign a shirt? Oh my gosh. I have the worst. Oh, I'm horrible.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't
Okay. I just put a big K. All right. Sell it on eBay. You know, I forgot to go to eBay to see if anybody was posting. Maybe I could check and see. Let's see. Let's go to eBay. Go into eBay. Let's see if any of the goodie bags ended up on.
36 right, clear for takeoff on left 685.
All right, checking eBay right now for any Airline Videos live merch.
36 left, 175 or greater.
I think I got yours.
So if you don't see any, are you going to be sad or happy?
Well, I think if you put Airline Videos live, somehow that doesn't, it gives me everything about airlines. We'll have to check it some other time.
Kilo, hold short, 36 right on with it.
No, that doesn't make me sad. That means that everybody's enjoying their goodie bags.
Okay.
I wish we had more, because we still have people coming up and saying hello here today, and I got
you'll know,
nothing.
but hey, just ship me a box of your stuff.
Oh, I
You won't
guess
have
I could
to
do that,
carry it,
yeah.
and then
0.65 on the bridge, cross 36 right here.
we'll just assume that it's all going to be consumed while you're here.
All right, that's a good idea. So I'll send some to Walt, so you can come and visit Walt if you want to grab some Airline
I
Videos
meant
live goodie
next time-
bags.
Next time you come here.
Oh.
Well, I mean, you can send them to me, and I'd be happy to distribute them for you, or sell them
Well,
on
no, I
eBay.
think you need some Runway DFW goodie bags.
I do. You know, for a while, I had the best I could do was to print out some stickers on my little home computer, and then I went to the drugstore and printed out a bunch of photos that I had made from video of good shots of unusual planes, just as kind of a keepsake. And I haven't kept going with that, but I did that kind of after hearing what your story was about that, because when you go see somebody doing what you do, you would always think, why didn't they have like when we were driving around in a remote truck?
Yes.
Why didn't we have something to give them for my station? And that was such a genius idea that I copied it.
Well, that made me so upset, Walt.
Yeah.
All those years, here we are driving around in these news vans that tell what station we work at, which draws people to you, and they're like, I mean, in some of these smaller cities outside of Hollywood, you're like the big time celeb. You're the local news people, and they want to come up and they want to take photos with you and say hello. And a lot of people would ask, do you have anything? Do you have anything? Do you have a sticker? Do you have a pencil, a pen, or something? And I'd always have to say, no, I'm sorry. My station was just too cheap. It's just a missed opportunity over those years. There's only one station I worked at. KPHO, Channel 5 in Phoenix, actually had these pencils with the Channel 5 logo on it. And they gave us a big bag to hand out to people.
Smart.
It was always in the live truck. It was the smartest thing. And that always bothers me, and so that was one of the first things I did for the channel was get those stickers made to hand out to people, because I mean, I don't know if you notice, every time I handed out goodie bags to people here in Texas or be it in Los Angeles, everyone always walks away with a smile.
Yes.
Do we have an emergency going on here, or is this pretty normal?
Pretty routine. I mean, I can't guarantee that this is, what to us is routine, but it's
like
usually
an ambulance. So
yeah. As
medical.
there's this is a city, and there's like 10,000 people here, and things happen. People get sick or have an accident, and so I think about every time I'm out here, I see this equipment go out at least once or twice, sometimes with sirens, sometimes not.
You ever been out here for an alert 2 or some type of real emergency?
No. I mean, I'm always glad that never happens when I'm here, but in fact, somebody was asking me on the stream, my stream this morning, whether I would stop streaming if there were some kind of an accident or crash or something. And I said, well, no, I'm a journalist.
Yes.
I would keep shooting. The exception would be if something happened close to me and my help was needed to assist somebody, and I would just lock the camera down and go help. But I wouldn't turn the stream off.
Yeah, I get that asked a lot. And I respond exactly how you responded. And a lot of people are like, really? You'd keep on broadcasting? I said, well, of course. because we are here documenting history, even if nothing is going on, which is what we want to see.
Yeah.
We're documenting history. You'll go back and watch these live broadcasts 20, 30, 50 years from now, and you'll be like, wow, look at how different it was, and look at the planes, and remember this and that. And we're documenting it just like TV news does as well.
Yeah, I go back on YouTube and I watch all those 4x3 videos of, you know, like 1980s airport action, and you see all these planes that just don't exist anymore, and airlines that don't exist. And that's kind of what we're doing. You don't think about it that way, but that's just what you're saying.
I was just going to bring up, you know, sometimes, you know, Just Planes has been around for many, many years, where they would go out and just do plane spotting videos in VHS, and they would sell them, and they were, you know, they still sell their DVDs. But they have a lot of their stuff on YouTube. And, you know, there's this video I saw of, I think it was JFK, and they got some really good access. I mean, touchdowns right in front of their camera. To them, it was probably just like any other day. You know, it was pretty normal. No one's going to care about a 727. I mean, they're a dime a dozen. Who's going to care about a 727 or a DC-10, you know, years from now? And now, 20 years later, we look at that and we're like, gold. And so that's kind of like the same thing with these, you know, it's just, you are going to watch these.
Yes, you will watch this. Hey, let's talk to the folks in the future. Hi, future. How you doing?
Hello. Yes, this is a cowboy hat.
Yes.
MAQABLYPTO with a $4.99 super chat. I'm sure there's a way to pronounce that. Magaplo. In August of 1999, I flew from Amsterdam to JFK on a wide-body airplane. I think it was an A310, but I want to verify that. Do you guys have any ideas? Well, we'd have to know the airline. Amsterdam to JFK.
Could have been a lot, or maybe not a lot, but different ones that don't exist now.
I was trying to think who had the A10. Lufthansa had the A10.
You know,
hi. Yes. Yeah, I'm sorry I don't have any more goodie bags.
It's okay.
What's your name?
Halen?
Halen, all right. Are you going to take it?
Yes, I'll take it.
You want Walden here as well?
Yes, I do want one.
All right.
oh, well, thank you.
All right. Make sure we get the logo in here. Oh, perfect. Gosh, I really wish I had. You know what?
He's going into his bag. He's pulling something out. Don't know what it is.
It's
an empty
with
bag.
nothing in it. Here, at least it's a bag. There's nothing in it, but come back for the stickers another time. Oh, yes.
Oh, sure. Here, look. You can have an official Airline Videos Live index
We're
card.
just trying to make things
Nobody
work.
has that.
Yes, don't put that on eBay. All right. What are we doing, a selfie?
Yeah.
All right.
Well, don't you want the airport in the background? No? I guess not. Okay.
Thank you guys
All right.
so much.
You're
Nice
welcome.
to meet
Thanks
ya.
for coming out.
American 1699, visual 36 left.
We were talking about, oh, documenting history, yes.
Yes. I almost forgot what our topic was.
Oh, no. Oh, they were asking about the A310. So A310 was Lufthansa. I'm not quite sure if KLM had the Airbus A310.
Well, here's a suggestion. If you knew about what year it was, you might be able to go on the internet, find a timetable, because there are people who have timetables and PDFs from various years. So you might be able to look that up, and that would be one way to do it, unless you knew somebody at OAG who could for sure look that up for you. Or maybe the library might have old OAGs. I don't know.
Well, yes, maybe. I would imagine most of that stuff is online. A310. Did American have the A310, or was that the A300?
I really don't know.
65 on the bridge, American 20.
I'm sure someone in the chat might know.
I am certain somebody. There's always an answer to your questions in the chat. That's so amazing. Even on
Yes.
a little channel like mine, if you ask a question, somebody's got either knows the answer or can look it up for you while you're working. think somebody got a keychain donated.
Oh?
Nothing?
What's happened?
Powered up 22.
Oh.
Approaching Bob at 160 knots.
All right, I'll ship more keychains.
Airline 36 left.
Thank you. Thank you. Well, now you have something to put in the back.
I actually have my bag. Should I just give him my bag?
You have stickers in it?
Well, I have the bag. Yeah, whatever.
Well, no, he's got the bag.
No, I have whatever you gave in the bag.
Well, it's up to you. I'll send you one.
Yeah.
You're one of our mods.
That's right. Let me go to my car.
Oh, it was Royal Jordanian, TWA. Well, I know TWA did not have the A10, so it must have been Royal Jordanian. Yes, what I said.
Jordanian.
Some guys are asking, what is my flight number tomorrow? Let me get that to you here.
His phone is under the brisket.
Where it should be, right?
Right.
All right. Kevin's flight tomorrow is American Airlines flight 2543. I leave here at 11 a.m. and arrive in Los Angeles at 12:17 p.m.
27.5, thanks for
Then he'll
help, sir.
get his bags, go home, and sleep.
Well, I got to prepare for that big Sunday show.
Yeah, but you might get a little sleep first.
Probably.
Do you have an average amount that you sleep per night on a regular night? I mean, do you get like long sleep or?
I can function on 6 hours. I think 6 hours, 6 to 7 hours is what I can live off of and be just fine. Anything over 8, I start feeling too tired throughout the course of the day. But I got to tell you, I've probably slept like 8 hours a night since I've come here.
Really, that's good. I wouldn't have thought that.
But I'm still tired.
Yeah.
And this is much different because when I had Sammy and with the health issues with Sammy, I was not getting good sleep at all. I was up every 2 hours having to take him out.
Yeah.
So if I went to bed at like 9, I'd be up again at like 11 and then up at 2 and then possibly 4, 6.
Yeah.
It was rough, and everyone said, well, Kevin, you need a solid 8 hours of sleep. I said, I know, but there's nothing I can do about that. So the hotel is a little cool. It's a nice, comfortable bed, so I'm sleeping well, but I'm also tired.
Yeah. No, well, understandable.
What about you, Walt?
Well,
Can you survive in 3 hours?
I usually get maybe 5 or 6 hours of sleep a night.
Okay, 5 to 6. Okay.
Sometimes less, but because I work at home, I can take a nap in the afternoon.
Yes,
So
that's always good.
That makes up the difference.
That is true. As long as that nap isn't more than half an hour.
I usually go for 45 minutes.
45? Okay,
But
don't
I'm-
go
but
over
I'm-
an hour.
But
'cause
I'm
then
older. I'm older.
I hate when you go and take a nap and you wake up and you feel more tired than you did when you...
That does happen.
Atomic Brew back with a $4.99 super chat. Was it you or Rudy whose plane had a lavatory window? Any insight why more don't have those? It was Rudy's plane on that Airbus A220 on Delta. They took to SFO, took a video in there. I'm hearing that possibly the Dreamliner that I was on, the lavatory that was actually right in front of me, because I was in the bulkhead seat, there's a lavatory right behind my seat, or right in front of my seat, apparently had a window in the lavatory, and I didn't use it, Walt. Missed opportunity.
Well, you're accustomed to not using the lavatory, so...
Yes, but we always tell people, make sure to use the restroom before you land.
you go. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Before you land or before you take off. Because how many times, maybe you haven't heard it here, we hear it many times in Los Angeles, the pilots will tell ATC, we need a couple extra minutes. And ATC will come back on and go, oh, someone's using the restroom? Yes.
Oh.
Happens at least once a week. So if we're live 3 days a week, at least one of those.
That's interesting. I've never heard that. I've never listened for that. And I saw I'll keep my ears perked up for that.
Well, you can always notice it. Like,
is that why there are go rounds?
no. So you'll really notice it when we're up high at the H Hotel because we're overlooking 24 left, and so you can kind of, you can see the plane coming at you. Obviously, they're talking to ATC, and a lot of the times they'll say we need an extra few minutes, or we're not ready. So you get a lot of that up there on the north side. Rich Wrights, member for 15 months, is a Diamond member. Walt, you live near Roanoke. I have family out there.
Well, kind of, sort of. It's in Denton County, where I live. The northeast corner of Denton County, if that makes any sense to you.
We're talking about Texas, not the Roanoke that we all know on the East Coast, right?
No. Yes, it's a part of the metropolitan area here in Dallas-Fort Worth.
All right, no, G-Van, clear for Seiko 36 right, American 2516.
Okay, so Kevin, if you were, I'm not even reading my cards yet. We haven't gotten to that part yet. If LAX said you could shoot from anywhere on the property of LAX, where would that be?
Oh, I know exactly where it would be.
Oh.
It would be on top of the hottest club.
At LAX?
At LAX, Sam Chewy was up there. They have a new control tower it's a ground tower up on top of the new terminal there on the far west side. And there's a observation deck they built around that tower. The amazing views, because you can see the A380. Literally you can't, the only problem is you can't see too far out. So you'd kind of, for the arrivals and departures, you kind of have to wait them to kind of clear some of the terminals. But you have a direct on shot of Tom Bradley and, of course, all the gates there at the west gates. And it's quite the shot. And I can only imagine, can you imagine Nighthawk?
Oh, man.
At that location?
Well, yeah, my thought was, I don't think they have a similar, well, who knows, maybe they do, but yeah, to be up on top of Terminal D over there.
Do we do the swap? The stickers? Swap. Oh, okay, perfect.
And I got his empty bag.
Oh. Would you want that back?
No.
I'll send you another one.
Yeah,
So you were talking about Terminal D, which is...
Terminal D, which is over there, and I haven't been close enough to it. Actually, I haven't examined it. But I was talking to someone who came by to talk to me, who was instrumental in building the roof of that Terminal D.
It's this one right
that
here,
one
right?
right there, right with the big hotel is behind it, and then there's Terminal D around it.
Okay.
And that was the first terminal that deviated from the original design of the airport, which had all horseshoe-shaped terminals, like half-circle terminals.
So is there a deck up on top of that?
I don't think so, no. But, of course, the windows...
See ya. Bye-bye.
The windows there, I think, are all, some of them are probably, the clubs for the frequent travelers.
So, Walt, you have the hottest club here at DFW.
Yeah, well, I would never use that terminology on runway DFW, Kevin. That is proprietary information.
No. You know why I call that at LAX, right?
I don't think I've ever heard the reasoning behind you calling it that. I just know I've heard you calling it that forever.
So let me back up a little bit. So that terminal opened up in June of 2021. It was kind of a top secret. LAX did not put any press release. There was no media out there for the official first flight into the gate. Well, we were live on a Sunday, and I'm looking over there, and there was a Viva Airbus A320 that was heading to the gates. There was, they had practice, bringing planes to the gates, for months leading up to it. But all of a sudden, there was a water salute to this Viva Airbus, and I said, "What is going on here?" I said, "Is this the first official flight at the West Gates?" And so we broadcast that. Well, LAX was watching that day. And they joke with me to this day. They're like, yeah, they're like, we didn't tell anybody that was going to happen. And here you are capturing it live and sending it out to the world. So, of course, they had to follow up with a press release. And so we captured, that was the first flight at the West Gates.
Wow.
So for a long time, there wasn't a lot of planes and airlines that were heading to that gate. They kept on going. Of course, the pandemic was still going on, so things weren't as busy.
Yeah.
So it was like a very slow process of getting airlines and airplanes to that terminal. And I just started noticing the ones that kept on going there were like more exotic locations, like the Fiji, the Hawaii, well, actually, let me take that back. Hawaiian was the last one. That was the day where I started, was like, wait, this is like the hottest club. Because if you head to the West Gates, you're going to these destinations that everyone wants to go to.
All right, that makes perfect sense.
So eventually they moved Hawaiian Airlines from Terminal 5 over to the West Gates. And that was the day I started looking at all the tails, and you got Fiji Airways and Hawaiian and Viva Aerobus and Sun Country and KLM and just everything. It was all lined up, and I said, that's like the hottest club. So there we go. Again, I don't know how LAX feels about that.
Well, why wouldn't they feel good about that? Well, because the other clubs aren't so hot?
Well, I don't know if they want one of their terminals called the hottest club.
Oh, They've got a new Delta terminal. Is it a new terminal or just reimagined, or what is that?
So about 4 or 5 years ago, Delta said they were on the south side, so they were in Terminal 5. Well, they said, we want to move to the north side. We want to take over 2 and 3 because we want to basically redo that whole thing. Now, Terminal 2 on the north side is the old international terminal. It's a gorgeous terminal. I was there back in July when I went to Michigan. They've kept that intact, and good thing, because it's gorgeous inside. Terminal 3, the old Terminal 3, which was actually used in the movie Airplane, the comedy.
Yes, I know that. I know that one.
You remember when the white zone is used
yes.
and they're walking in, it was the old TWA. That is the old Terminal 3, which has now been demolished, and a brand new Terminal 3 just opened up. It's been open, but now officially most of the gates are opened just last week. They just opened it, So yeah, they pretty much run everything up there on the north side, except for Southwest. Southwest is at Terminal 1, Delta Terminal 2, WestJet kind of shares some of the gates there at Terminal 2, but Terminal 3 is all Delta now, and they kind of move over into Tom Bradley as well. Same with American on the other side. American's redoing their Terminal 4, which is on the south side. There you go.
Thank you. Now you know.
As Kevin hits his cowboy hat on the tripod once again. Coming in from Louisville, Kentucky, this is Flight 2798 and the 757-200. 31 years of age, delivered in December of 1990.
Whiskey Kilo, hold short 36 right, envoy 3691.
It's going to dive right in there, isn't it? Oh, no.
Cross Whiskey Kilo and ground 25 other side, envoy 3691.
Loving these direct on shots.
We've got to have something to keep you coming back.
What happened with the UPS 747?
I don't
Our
know.
friend said it was arriving here today. Captain JC, his plans changed. It's always changing. He's actually going to be heading to Florida now instead. He's going to be flying one of those 747-400, the passenger Atlas Air 747s this weekend. Two tons of love with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Kevin Walt. There is indeed the Club DFW on the second level of Terminal D facing Founders Plaza, according to DFW Airport Interactive Map. Facing, second level facing.
Everyone knows.
36, right, overweight 3708.
Well, we have a Singapore Airlines cargo 747 coming, arriving just before 6.
Into the ramp from Echo 833. Good day.
Of course, we still have the British Airways A380 coming in from London, flight 193. She's still about 25 minutes out.
The UPS 747 is just about to take off from Louisville.
Oh, there it is.
So it'll be here around a little after 6. It looks like we're going to have a Plain Jane Kalitta Air 747 flying over us.
Oh.
On its way to Los Angeles from Orlando. I guess the trajectory will take it a little south of here, it looks like.
I was just about to tell everyone, get the Plain Jane emojis ready in the chat.
Well, it'll be... It's 40,000 feet up there, so...
Oh.
Target west. Hold short of 36, right behind you, Eagle American. 39.
It's not a cloud in the sky, no matter which way you look.
I know. It's very clear.
Contact now, 0.85 on 4778. 36 right, ground 0.85, American, 294.
Well, we're about to get ourselves in full broiler mode here.
Uh-oh.
Sun dips below the canopy. I mean, it's not hot, but...
Warm up the brisket. Well, let's check in with our exclusive Waltz. We have a weather department here on Airline Videos Live. Exclusive Airline Videos Live weather update. Sunny, 81 degrees Fahrenheit. Wind. Wind.
There is some.
Out of the 11 miles per hour out of the south.
South?
27 degrees Celsius.
Wait, Did it say it's wind out of the south?
That's what our weather department
is saying
said.
that? I dispute that analysis.
Yeah, as we stand here, it is coming from the north, right?
To me, it is, yes.
Okay.
To those
well,
flags back there, yes.
Did I read that wrong? That does say south, right?
Well, the wind is coming from the north. It's going towards the south, so it's.
Oh, that's what it means.
I think so.
Okay.
So the weather department was right.
All right. Coming from the north at 11 miles per hour. Hi.
Take off 36 right, R9 25, American 2230. Wait, 36 right, American 2230.
So, Kim, when was the last time you did 3 days of broadcasts in a row? That's not a regular thing for you.
No, it's not. We've done the 2 days in a row on the road, usually in Phoenix and SFO. But 3 days, never.
So what went into your equation for staying here for 3 days? You think it would all be great all the 3 days?
Well, Tuesday was really a travel day. And executive producer Brad Ward says, no, I think you need to go out there and do a show on Tuesday and test out the equipment to make sure Wednesday and Thursday work out for you, which is true.
Yeah.
And believe it or not, Tuesday's show, in terms of flow, worked out better than the last 2 days. So I'm glad we did the test show on Tuesday.
In terms of flow, in terms of the lighting and the clouds, and it was a very scenic broadcast.
Yes, I'm glad we did it. Not to say that the last 2 days, it's a little different.
Of course. Well, plane spotting is like that.
Except in Los Angeles. In Los Angeles, you can pretty much expect the same thing every day. There's no real surprises.
DFW Tower, Bear 318 Charlie, I'm with you for 36 left. 318 Charlie, I'm leaving the check cross for the base. Relay 318 Charlie, I'm 28, see you.
So in your chat room, as you've observed things going, have there been any complaints about, so many American Airlines planes?
I've been so busy with everyone coming and saying hello the brisket and talking with you and Nick and everyone. I haven't been watching too much of the chat, and I guess you shouldn't say that because already people are mad that Kevin doesn't pay attention too much of the chat, but I haven't noticed.
Well, you can see what Kevin's doing over here. It's like, how much can he look at the chat?
Ponde is saying, stay at LAX.
Well, there you go.
And Shrimp Flea says LAX is surprises, but they are good ones. Well, that's true. You never know what you're going to... you can pretty much rely on the same flow day in and day out.
Right.
But, there's always a few surprises that just kind of show up. And you're like, oh, I didn't think that was going to show up here today. Or
yeah, well, that's what happened to me when I went on my one visit to Love Field in Dallas. I figured it's going to be like 99% Southwest planes, but there were some other interesting aircraft. Got to see a 717.
Oh, that's very nice. With Delta, right?
Right.
Now, I've done 3 days. you've also done 3 days here. And not only have you done 3 days, you've stuck around for our show as well. Those are
that's why I
3
came.
really long days.
Well, but that's why I came out here, is to see if I wasn't doing a show and I knew about you, I'd be here at least some of the time.
Well, we appreciate you for all you've done for the channel here this week.
My extreme pleasure. Don't hesitate to ask again.
Oh, it's going to be long days, though. Broadcasting, setting up, tearing down, and then standing up here and talking with Kevin for the remainder of the day.
But I do get a break, so that's okay. But when I was, before I came on with you, I was over sitting at the picnic table there, working for my real job, even though I have the day off. Today is, I guess there's 2 days of high school football this week. And so we have a scoreboard, which has to, it's a spreadsheet, which has to be adapted so it can be published online. And so that's one of my duties. And so sitting over there trying to get the spreadsheet to work and plugging in all the numbers. And you know what I just forgot? I didn't zero out all the scores that I put in. And I should probably duck out here for a second and go back and zero out all those scores if somebody hasn't done that already. So maybe I'll, oh man.
You're already calling some games over there, Walt.
Yeah, and they're by crazy scores too. So, but it's not, it hasn't gone live yet, so it's not a problem.
You might want to go change that.
I'm going to go change that, and I'll be back momentarily. So
that could be kind of dangerous here with football season here in Texas.
Yes, they make some people mad. Okay, well, I'll be back.
Emre back with a $2 super chat. Oh. There you go, Emre. One World is moving its headquarters to Fort Worth. Just FYI, I read about that. Good news for Dallas Fort Worth once again. And Noah with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Noah. Loving Walt's commentary. Bring him back to LAX with you. Walt's a very busy person. He's got to hold down the fort here in Dallas Fort Worth. All right, it's the top of the hour once again. It's not just any top of the hour, it's our favorite top of the hour. 5 p.m. It's quitting time here in Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Well, not for us. We continue on with our live coverage of DFW plane spotting right here on Airline Videos Live. Day 3. Today is Thursday, October 13th, 2022. We all having fun? It's kind of a laid-back type of stream. Of course, we'll be back in Los Angeles on Sunday for Sunday's big show starting at 7 a.m. Look forward to that. Until then, sit back, relax, enjoy. Hit that like button if you haven't already. Share the stream with your family, your friends, your pets. Yes, your pets love listening to Plain Jockey Kevin. You want some brisket? Yeah, but it's not Texas toast. It's just regular bread.
American 1785, I'm going to need about 5 minutes in this position, if that's okay with you.
That's true.
Will do. Okay, fine, thank you.
I had just thought about things clearly on all that together.
I had my flight radar looking at Louisville, Kentucky. Our next departure is American Airlines Flight 2100 heading to Santa Ana, California. It's a 737-800.
Arnett Haskell, quick to take off 36 right, American 1322. Going 36 right, clear wing 27. Departure, American 21, good evening, sir.
Got the Finnair A350. I don't know if she's going to be making her way to the east side or will she be making her way down to 36 right for a departure back to Helsinki. Flight 20 on that A350-900. Next departure is American Airlines Flight 1322 heading to Denver, Colorado. It's an A321.
Okay, cross 36 right, 2165 on the bridge. Chart number. That's right. 1522, good day, sir. 78, 5, we're ready. What's going on? What's that, 1453? Let's keep fuel, let's go to 36 right, 1453.
Lois, thank you so much. She says I'm looking good in my cowboy hat. Appreciate that. Tip my hat to you. Peter, a member for 4 months, is gold member. Says, fantastic stream, Kevin. You always put on a great show. Thank you so much, Peter. Cheerio. Super chat, loving this 3 days of streaming. There we go.
Good land, 36 left, American.
Well, I'm glad.
Somebody does.
Sunday's going to be an interesting day, I'll just say that.
Spirit 867, goodbye.
What? Miss Runway DFW said what?
I wonder what cardio Kevin does for...
What cardio I do? That's a lack of cardio. When I have time, I try to walk at least 5-6 miles a day, but...
Cross 36 right, Whiskey 5, Foxtrot Yankee, 65 on top, square wing, 27 minutes. Mark 7085, come on.
Michelle, why don't you come over here and get on the mic, and we can talk about the chat a little bit. We'll get Michelle RS over here, one of our great mods. She's been out here the last 3 days. We'll get her on the microphone. We'll ask her about how the chat is going, how people are feeling about these days at Dallas-Fort Worth. So there's the headphones and the microphone. Oop. Here, put that in between your... It's broke. All right. The microphone is
Somewhere?
It's probably right in front of us. There it is. So remember, you have to eat it like brisket.
I'm going to be talking about this.
All right, so if you guys are watching, this is Michelle RS. She's one of our mods, longtime mods on the channel. All right, so Michelle, you've been out here the last 3 days. Thanks, first of all, for coming out here and keeping us company. And you've been watching the chat.
Yes.
How are people feeling about these 3 days here in Dallas?
People love it.
Oh, wait, I got to turn on your mic. There we go.
See what he does, people? He tried to mute me.
Yes. All right. So how are people feeling about these last 3 days here in Dallas?
They absolutely love it. The chat has been very positive. I mean, I haven't seen a bunch of negative. In fact, I just looked at some of the chat right now, and I mean, people are, you know, it's not about the place necessarily, it's the people you're meeting, and I don't think Kevin realized how many fans he had here.
No, I ran out of bags real quick.
We don't have enough bags.
In fact, Michelle gave up her bag.
Now he owes me a bag of stuff. So he, you know, but the next time, what I'm hoping, if he comes back, I'm hoping that he will come and have an extra day. That way, we Texans here can take him to the museum at American Airlines. We can take him for a nice big.
Well, that just sounds really tiring, Michelle. You know.
For gosh sake. He just wants to lay in a bed apparently and take naps.
No, I really don't. But this is really, it's not really a vacation. It's working.
Well, but that's why you take an extra day. Apparently, Kevin doesn't understand when you go to different cities, you're supposed to look around. But
Michelle, if you knew me, even ask my mom, this is just the way I am. I'm a workaholic. It's all about work.
All right. Well, remember that, Chad. Remember all the viewers. Remember when Kevin is, you know, not able to stand anymore or enjoy his life. He was a workaholic. He was a workaholic.
Oh, thanks, Michelle. Jeez.
Oh my God. See, that's the problem. Kevin doesn't know how I am either. Hopefully you got a taste of me now.
We're both Tauruses. We're both very stubborn.
Yes, very stubborn.
Can you tell?
Well,
Michelle's telling, you need to go do this, you need to do that, and what do I do?
not?
I instantly say, Michelle, no, that's not going to work. You know exactly where I'm coming out with that, right?
I know already that Rudy would be all for that. I already know Rudy
Yes, Rudy,
would be
yes,
right
no.
on board with going to go see sights, and you know, you could go and see the big Cowboys Stadium, and you haven't even been that far. So there's a lot to see in Texas.
Oh, absolutely.
I'm just glad. Yeah, horseback riding. Oh, dude ranches. Like they still have those where you go and you have little campfires and you eat food and.
Oh, yeah, that sounds like... Now,
See?
Michelle,
A ranch?
Okay, that all sounds great, but in order for Kevin to ever do anything like that, Kevin's gone for a week. Kevin can't mix work and pleasure in the same week. I just can't do it.
Sorry, viewers, but... Sorry, you
But yes,
members.
I think I'm taking a week off and I'm coming out to one of those dude ranches. Is that what it's called?
Oh my God!
I want
so much
brisket
fun.
by the campfire.
You can get brisket and they'll have the cowboy beans and special beans.
Sign me up. That sounds like fun.
Cornbread that's made in the pan on the fire, and yeah, it'll be cream corn. I don't think he liked cream corn.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah,
Cream
that was
corn?
cream corn. That's very popular here.
I'm sure it's great.
And we have good pickles too, by the way.
Oh, I asked Michelle earlier. I said, does Texas have its own pickle?
But I mean, seriously, it's a shame that you can't, you know, explore the sites, that you've got to work. I mean, really.
Michelle, you act like I'm like days away from visiting this. I'm 2 hours away. It's not that far.
I'm just trying to. I'm sorry to break the news to everybody, but Kevin will now be living here.
Well, now I didn't say I was going to move here. I just want to go to one of those ranches where I can go horseback riding
that's fine.
and
They're
cook my
all
brisket over a fire.
They're all over here, so we can set you up with it.
All
I
right.
know. Let's let the EP do that, Brad.
No, I think Kevin needs to be in charge of that. Nancy with a $10 super chat says, great show as always. Thanks for bringing Walt to my attention. Another live stream to enjoy. Yes, absolutely. Runway DFW. Make sure to go subscribe for more DFW coverage from Walt.
Yes, definitely.
All right, we do have, I believe that is the A380 out there in the distance. This is the Speedbird, the A380 coming in from London. Number 4 worldwide tracked right now on Flight Red Air by 584 people.
What?
You know why they're tracking it, Michelle? Because Kevin's not paying attention. They're like, we got to track these planes because Kevin's not paying attention. Someone's got to pay attention.
Yes, well, so I'm going to say goodbye to everybody now. You probably won't see me again. Kevin's going to cut me off.
Oh, real quick, Michelle.
Yes?
Can you explain what
yes.
makes the brisket so different here in Texas? Because I was asking you that question before. You said it was the spices?
Yeah, it's just a different, like the rubs and stuff they use, so it's just different seasonings. I mean, a lot of Texans like their stuff spicy, so I don't know how spicy that was. But
No, that wasn't very spicy at all.
oh, well then, that's why you got that jalapenos on the side.
Oh, yes. No, they had the pickles.
Yeah, it's all about spices. Like, I mean, my brother barbecues a lot, and that's exactly, he has like a whole spread of seasoning and spices and sauces and... Oh, good. Oh, yeah. I did forget about rattlesnake. I think those dude ranches have the rattlesnakes. I heard the
Are you telling me I have to watch out for the rattlesnakes, or they eat the rattlesnake?
Well...
Or both?
Both.
I'm used to the rattlesnakes, living in Arizona.
Well, that's true. That is true. And I'm used to snakes, too, unfortunately, sometimes.
What other kind of wild animals you got to watch out for here in Texas?
Well, I'm sure you do. We've got coyotes. I'm surprised.
Oh,
In
yes.
fact, somebody told me they saw a coyote around here, so...
Those are harmless.
Oh, no.
Well, unless you have a young child or a dog, which I learned with Sammy one time.
Oh, I know, right? But no, these little coyotes, they like people.
Oh, maybe someone's probably feeding them brisket.
Somebody's feeding them brisket. So, I don't know. I'm not a brisket person, but I'm telling you, people love it here. So.
Well, other than brisket, what other barbecue?
Cornbread.
Well, that's not a meat. How about pulled pork? Is that?
Yes, pulled pork. Pulled pork's good. Do you have the place in LA that has where you go in and you can pick like 7 or 8 different meats and they bring them up to the table and like all kinds of cuts of meats and stuff? Apparently that's supposed to be, people love that kind of stuff, but I don't know. We like our sweet tea. I don't.
The Fuego place?
Yes.
Yes.
Something
yes,
like
we
that.
got those.
You got those too. He calls them Fuego. I think they're Texas. I think they're Texas de Brazil here, right? I don't know.
Yes, you have those. I wouldn't mind testing out some pulled pork here in Texas.
Well,
does that company that we got the brisket from? Did they have pulled pork?
I'm sure they do. Well, you had pizza. How was your pizza?
It's hotel pizza. You know, it's actually better than you would think, but
I'm like
nothing to write home about.
I know. I can't. You didn't have your barbecue. You didn't have. You finally got your barbecue, but yeah, I'm gonna have to get a little basket together of all our like barbecue sauces and hot sauces but see, I don't know if you or do you like spicy stuff? I don't know.
Not really.
See, that's why I didn't get it. I know he likes green tea.
Without any sugar in it, yeah. Without the extra.
But
I'm a very basic person, Michelle.
Well, I'm seeing that. But I mean, Texas is, it's okay. Like today is very beautiful, and as you see, it's very spread out. There was a visitor here earlier that was saying she's like 40 minutes away or something, and she goes to see. They watch planes to Southwest because it's closer. But that just goes to show you. I know when I moved here, it was like, I thought it was just a little square. No, you have to go way out to see anything here.
Yeah.
So, but I'm surprised you didn't get in your truck and drive around. I mean, drive around, look at stuff.
Michelle, this has been my day. We finish here around 9:30. Get back to the hotel, eat that pizza.
Yes. Yeah.
Go back to the hotel room, make the thumbnails, put all the placeholders out for the next day.
See what all us members, what we want, and we get. That's why I'm going to say this officially. I think I've already said it in chat, but I'm telling you, just being out here for the last 3 days, the appreciation that I have for Kevin, I mean, I'm telling you, any of you ever get a chance to come out and see him, because the dedication and it's just amazing to me. Like he wants everything to be so good for us viewers, and whether you're a member or not, I mean, it doesn't matter. It's just he works so hard at this. I have a renewed appreciation now.
Well, can I ask you, what did you think before I came out here?
I thought he just slummed around.
Oh, Kevin's fooling around. Well, that's why I put the behind the scenes. I wanted to make sure you guys knew that I wasn't just fooling around behind the
See
scenes.
how it is? You try to give a compliment to somebody, they don't take it. But that's how us Taurus people are.
Yes,
I don't
we
take
are.
no compliments either. I asked him 4 times, everybody, 4 times yesterday. Let me go get you a nice, cold, refreshing ice drink.
Well, that sounds good.
And
Is
you know
that
what he
offer still
said?
there?
See? No, I'm not doing it today.
Oh, see, typical Taurus, now reneged
Yeah, we
on the
renege
offer.
on everything, but but everything I've learned, or even why I even started watching this, was because of his channel. So, I mean, I think, and that's what I'm hearing when people are walking up. Most people are saying that you know, they came across his channel and they just, now they're addicted to it. So, I know I feel honored to be a mod, trust me. Because it's really, for me personally, when I first started last June, I mean, to watch the way that this channel has grown has just been, I mean, it's unbelievable, to me. I mean,
I was going to say, because you came on as a mod about 2 months after we started live streaming, so you've been through most of it.
Yeah, definitely. And I think, you know, I think that also just, I don't know, just seeing it, I mean, it's almost like I've been there from the beginning and saw it kind of grow and grow and grow, and it just, I don't know. I think all of us that are truly dedicated to your channel, or even, you know, planes in general, I know everybody appreciates it. And I mean, such nice people that have met me, the crazy person, since.
Oh, jeez.
I think I scared Kevin when I first came, because I had to run up and like, give me a hug, because it's literally, I know you guys that have met Kevin know what I mean, but it's like you're literally meeting somebody, you know, that has almost 500,000 viewers.
Well, that's no big whoop.
Oh no, of course it isn't. I mean, you know, so anyway, but us mod girls, we've talked about doing a spring trip, so I hope we can get it all together to come to LA.
Oh, that would be
we
fun.
all converge on
That would be a blast. Yes.
He would have all us girls. We were like, no boys this time, so we're just gonna have us girl mods. I mean, I guess if you boy mods want to come.
All right, stand by 1 second. We do have a super chat I got to get to. Randy with a $5 super chat says, nice to finally be able to meet you yesterday. Enjoyed the company. Meanwhile, looking forward to flying on Finnair A350 this coming December. So we just saw takeoff there on the east side. Randy, pleasure to meet you. Thank you so much.
Yes, Randy, I remember you too. You're very a good supporter. I mean, you know your stuff as well. So. Good viewers here.
Josh, back with the super chat, says, one good barbecue, make the drive to Austin, called Salt Lick. Well, that sounds interesting.
Don't they have Salt Licks here, or no? I thought they did. Maybe it's a steakhouse. Maybe this is a different thing with barbecue, but...
You sure you don't want any brisket? Oh, that's right, you don't like brisket.
What?
Well, it's getting cold now. Maybe we need to order some
No,
pork.
you know, yeah, we got to figure something out. I don't know where that plate.
Poor Walt over here. I don't think you didn't eat enough brisket. You're hungry, aren't you? You're not. Well,
I know. Well,
maybe in the next hour or so.
Walt is, yeah. So I noticed.
Oh no! I'm not. No, I'm not offering you this. No, we're talking about ordering some new stuff.
See
Okay, so Walt's open to the idea of ordering some new stuff. So
like,
get with Mr. EP.
Yes, Mr. EP.
We want.
Are you available?
Well, you guys can decide what you want. I want some pulled pork.
You want some pulled pork, so.
And some Texas bread. I want to try this Texas-sized bread.
I mean, if we can kind of find a place, or maybe, and then I can, you know, go see.
Hard 8.
Hard 8.
Hard 8. Not hard 8.
I might get some help
Hard
over here.
8.
Somebody's going to tell me where to go get pulled pork.
What's that?
I'm not from around this area.
That sounds really good. Topo Chico. Oh, that was so refreshing yesterday. Oh my gosh.
Avelina.
Yeah, it's a pig, and that people go home.
I gotta get some of that when I go.
Texas.
Oh. Ooh.
You don't know that.
I don't want to eat pig.
DFW American 2021.
Oh, that's pork.
She said buy a pig.
Catalina hunting.
Yeah, she wants to go get. Do you need? Anyway.
What's going on here?
I don't know. She's looking for something. Oh, she was going to show. So there's these big containers that have jalapenos in them, cream corn. I don't know.
Well, since we're not eating this, we'll give it to the birds.
Oh.
I'm joking. We're not giving it to the birds.
So honestly, yes, I have to say it was kind of funny. There was one little bird that had just been chirping around here, trying to call his other friends to come. Luckily, he flew away. I guess he realized no brisket for him. So, ooh, that looks like a race car.
A backwards race car. Yeah, you're right. That is a tow.
A race.
Hug. Oh my gosh! Thank you so much, Charles, saving the day by another Topo Chico.
I
these things are so refreshing. Oh my gosh!
I gotta go get him something. I mean,
We're ready, American.
it would be nice to have a nice, refreshing drink. Well.
Oh my gosh!
I don't think I've had one before, but
Chuck, do you do something special to this? Yeah, I mean, it's so refreshing. Oh, that's right.
And I tried it myself and I love them.
Oh, that's right.
Didn't you say you can
Nikki
put
and
different-
Jeff?
You can put different flavors in it?
Put flavors in.
Randy back with a $2 super chat says they have Salt Lake Barbecue at DFW in Terminal A.
Wow.
That's the terminal I came in.
Looking not pretty big, yes, so we're parking inside.
Brian Lloyd with the super chat. Thank you so much, Brian.
Echo to Yankee, hold short, 36 right,
Yeah,
American
trying to find
942.
a figure. Yeah, see, that's a problem in this area. It's so.
Corner Haskell, 36 right, clear, take off American 1175.
You're gonna go?
An American 963 for this.
Uh-oh. I don't know something. I think he's going. You're going, and he's coming back. So the co-host will be leaving for.
Well, Michelle, I don't want you to feel the pressure. You need to stand here if you wanna
36 left,
go enjoy.
Well, I want to figure out where you're gonna eat for sure. Oh, I get one too.
Wow.
I have never had this in my whole life.
You've never had
No.
it? All right. So
Let
you
me
watching
see.
behind the scenes? Wait, come over here a little bit. All right. Watch behind the scenes. Watch the expression. Guarantees it's gonna hit the spot.
3 on the visual, 36 left.
Yes. This
so
is not
good. It's so good.
I think I see a new sponsor coming up.
That's what I'm thinking. Oh my gosh, this is wonderful. It's carbonated. Oh, it's from Monterrey, Mexico.
36 right, clear for takeoff American.
Bottoms up. Wow. Yeah, that's very refreshing. Now I get it. Woo! Everybody's looking. I hope I get some. Lucy, are you on? Oh, huh? my goodness. Okay, wait a minute. So, Kevin, you have somebody who'd like to give you something.
Oh, hi. Oh, thank you. What's your name? Jonathan. Where are you from?
DFW.
DFW. Well, thank you so much, Jonathan. I don't have any more goodie bags. Oh, I have an empty bag.
I know, I feel
Next
so bad.
time, come back and get the stickers. I'll put those in there. Thank you. Yes.
We got questions going on.
Like Imperial Hill in
Yes.
relation to this, we're a tad closer.
Cross 26 right, ground point 6 out of the bridge, marking up 32.
Thank you. What's your name?
Boy, 35, 42, 36 left.
Is it in the same?
36 left, clear 2, land on boy 35, 42.
So I take that back. So when the planes were landing on 18 rights, this is about, it's probably about the same distance between Imperial Hill and 25 left. So basically, like, so you'd have Imperial Highway, which is basically where that hill kind of goes down, kind of breaks up between, and then you have some buildings in between. This is a great spot when they're landing.
Have you had pulled pork before?
Oh, yes.
So do you like sandwiches or just and then you just take your fork?
Oh, I like just taking the fork. That's
You
so
like
much.
taking the
It's easier to do a show with a fork. Josh with the $4.99 super chat. Go to Torchy's Tacos for an amazing dirty tacos. Go to, I can't remember how to say that, Papadeus for amazing seafood.
Yes.
Did I say that right?
Papados?
Oh, we had those in California and Arizona.
It's not the same.
So I'm not a big seafood person.
I already dropped my... I'm already breaking more equipment. So Walt held this up, and I thought, and he came back to the table, and I was like, "What are you eating?" I thought it was some crispy. He goes, "A fork." I'm worse. So, yeah, we'll make sure you get your pulled pork. Do you want anything else with your pulled pork?
No. Well, no. Oh, yeah. I want Texas toast.
Texas toast. That's
Let's try this Texas toast.
All right, we'll get that.
All right. Well, I'll let you go deal with behind-the-scenes issues.
Well, it'll be over here at this location.
All right, Michelle.
All
good
right,
to have you on the show once again.
yes.
Thanks for all you do as a great mod.
He's so prim and proper. I'm telling you, I'm going to be fired.
Oh.
No, I know. I'm teasing. All right. I'm going to make sure he gets his pulled pork. That's for sure. All right.
Well, now hold on a second here. Don't be just ordering me something. Like, we all have to partake in the barbecue.
We'll figure something out.
All right.
Don't worry about it.
Well, I know I'm the guest, but I'm not going to be eating the load in front of everyone here.
You know, that's a problem with us Taurus like people, because somebody will say, "Hey, I brought you a coffee." Well, how much is it? No, that's okay. I don't want a coffee. I mean, we just don't want to take things because we're givers. We give out. So
Isn't it? That's yes, indeed. And
yes. I know.
Where was I going with that?
Well, I'm sure.
Yeah. Oh, we don't like to be the center of attention either, believe it or not.
No, even though I am like I don't normally act like this.
Not a good sign to be a host of a live stream, huh? You don't like to be the center of attention?
I'm sure I act like this. I would be fooling everybody if I didn't. I tried to warn Brad ahead of time. But no, we got your pulled pork. We got it. We know where we're going. We know everything about it. I just didn't know if you wanted a sandwich or you just want to dig in.
Oh, I just want to dig in.
Okay.
A sandwich would be too hard for me to, like, do everything. So I was driving in a car, it'd be much easier, but actually taking a fork, doing what I did with the brisket,
true. Yeah, you're right.
That was perfect.
You're right. You're
and
right.
I can pour a little barbecue sauce on it. Is that what you do? You put a little barbecue sauce?
Yes.
All right.
We'll figure that out. All right. I'm gonna
Michelle,
get
thank
this
you so
together.
much.
No, thank you. Thank you for having me, even though I would come anyway.
Kai, back with a $5 super chat, says I made it back home safely. Again, it was nice to meet you. And Walt, also thank you for capturing my flight. I'm glad you made it home. We'll see you soon in Los Angeles.
Yes.
All right, we're having too much fun. Are we talking about too much food? Well, if you're liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button, feed that beast some brisket, and also hit that subscribe button and the notification bell.
All right, clear to land American 2674.
All right, let's start announcing some of these flights. That was Alaska Airlines flight 717 heading to Seattle, and that's 737 MAX 9. We do have a Queen lighting up. National Airlines flight 822 heading to Fairfield. That is Travis Air Force Base, and that 747-400 converted passenger plane, now cargo plane. She's lighting up here on the west side. She'll be making her way over to 36 right here on the west side. Hey.
How far down did Speedbird come down when he landed? Did he come all the way to the end and went down?
Probably where that A321 is. So halfway.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sometimes does it go all the way down?
Yeah, sometimes they'll bring it, if they're heavy, they'll bring it all the way down.
Oh, okay.
The other night I was here, I think it was Tuesday night. UPS didn't bring the 74 in. They sent 3 7.6s and 2 MD-11s to Louisville.
Yeah, well, that 747 is on her way here.
Oh, so they're bringing a 74 in?
Yeah. I think it just left Louisville not too long ago.
It's probably, see, it's Thursday,
There it is.
right? So it's
58 minutes.
Yes, so. Actually, that's the newest one, 33s.
Oh, it is?
That's the last one that they got built for the 8.
Oh, yeah, look at that. In March. So the UPS 7478, it's arriving here from Louisville, flight 2752, arriving at about 58 minutes.
Yeah.
Brand new, delivered in March of 2022. Registration.
633, that's the last one.
633 is the registration number on this bird. Is the last 747 that UPS took into their fleet.
And it's the 4th of, there was 3 more made after that one. They all went to Atlas Air.
Yeah, because originally, weren't they were going to take the last delivery, weren't they?
Well, they took the last delivery, and then I guess there was enough parts to make some more. They put some dealers out, and Atlas Air said, yeah, we'll take them.
That makes sense, yes. Do we have that's December of this year?
No,
Sorry.
the last one's already in the air. It was in the air last month.
No, I mean, when's the final delivery?
It's already happened.
For Atlas?
I'm pretty sure it has.
No, it hasn't even been paid. There was a photo that popped up. It was in the one of the hangars.
2 of them, but I don't. The last time I looked, they had to.
Yeah, they just got a new one. But there's the very last one still has not been delivered yet.
It hasn't. Okay.
Yeah, and I think it's December, but I keep on asking everyone if there's an official date.
All right, cross runway.
Do have UPS flight 5510 coming in from Louisville. It's an MD-11 arriving in just 6 minutes out, looking like she is lining up for an arrival on 3-6 left.
All right, Foxtrot, Yankee, and then ground at top of the bridge, American 2675.
Yeah, because everybody around the airport bitches about the noise. SDF can fit in this section of the DFW with 20 around this area, the entire airport. And there's a viewing area right off of FedEx apron. So if this taxiway here's the 17 right main active, about just beyond half of the distance from here to this taxiway is halfway is the viewing point.
American 1064 with you on the visual 36 left.
Hi.
Roger that. Clear to land.
Good, how are you?
36 left, American
John, nice to meet you.
1064.
Say your last name?
Henriksen?
Hendrickson.
Been a member on there.
Yeah, I think I've seen your name. Your screen name is
It is.
same. Yeah.
Cool. Excellent.
Thanks for coming out. I don't have any more stickers. What's that?
I knew that coming in.
Oh, okay. I apologize. I'll be back out with even more.
Have you finished your present?
No. I guess apparently it was a lot. It was a lot, but I want to try the pulled pork. I'm hearing a lot about the pulled pork. Is it? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it was good. It was good. So.
Cool. Excellent.
Nice to meet you. All right. Take care. All right.
Kilo left on Foxtrot and ground on the bridge from here. 997.
Is that a 777 or a 78?
777. Coming in from London, this is Flight 79 with American Airlines. It's a 777-300ER about to touch down on 3-6 left.
I read the report on the DA for Dallas stating that he was
Tower, UBS 6510 heavy is 9 miles out for the visual 236 left.
Okay, so anybody here has to subsidize the ship, right? For 3 miles.
Clear to land UPS 6510 on 65.
I thought we were supposed to how do they do that? I think that was not what do I know?
Hey, affirmative, American 79 Heavy. We are clear across 36 right at Whiskey Kilo. Staying here. All right, fair enough. 185 on the other side, American 79 Heavy. Have a good night.
Tim with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Tim. Lunch money for the crew. I'll be on American Airlines flight 909 tomorrow. My way to Lima. Going to Machu Picchu. We'll have a great flight. Are you flying out of DFW?
I'm waiting on right.
We'll both be flying on American Airlines there tomorrow. As we see the National Airlines making that right-hand turn and taxiway Charlie. She will head on down to the 36s. At UPS MD-11, number 2 for an arrival here on 36 left.
She'll see an inside visual 36 left. So around 36 left, she'll see an inside. Clear takeoff, 36 right, 2436.
Might have to do a camera battery change here in a few moments.
36 right, right up and wait for American 1269.
So far, so good.
That Topo Chico. Oh my gosh. You still enjoying your Topo Chico? No.
I work with a lot of like.
My career's over.
No, I work with only just
East side, 1064.
a lot of the drivers I work, with.
Echo Yankee, short 36 right, American, 1064.
All right, we've got that MD-11 now in short final for 36 left.
They got 36 right on that This 36 left, clear lands, runway 471.
If they wasn't promoted into captain.
Arnett, B-Vine, 36 correct, clear for takeoff, American 1940s.
There's something about glass bottles.
So,
With EG low, Charlie, around 185. Approach American. Departure American 19, I'm sorry, Tower American 1955, visual approach 36 left. Clear to land, 36 left, American 1955.
I wish I had do a 19 what I do now.
Yeah, right.
And, because I'll put it to you this way. I've done the flight training. So, when it comes to success, it's my job.
No, I know what you mean. Now I get it.
And it's looking back now. I would have done the 7, I would have tried to go to 76 feet. And I was like, this is 24, 25. I was gone over to Europe. Hit all of Europe.
I mean, there was a time there that
All right, making that right-hand turn into taxiway Charlie as she will head over here to the west side to the UPS hub.
that was
The National Airline 747 making her way over to the 36s. Tell you what, I'm gonna do a battery change here so we don't lose the battery as the Queen takes off. That would be tragic. All right, so stand by 1 second. We're gonna put the standby graphic up just for 2 seconds. Stand by.
There was one, my mom was real good friends with him. Because they went, this guy went to the same church. And he was going to be like him. Outside of the thing. No, he had
did an A3?
no.
Those graphics go on.
American 1307, visual.
All right, so the MD-11 heading our way over here on taxiway Charlie, and the National Airline 747 getting ready for a departure on 36 right.
36 left, third land, American 1307.
Yeah, right.
So that's what he did. When he got ordered for officer, he went, when he went through the
I'll not to Haskell with 36 right, clear for takeoff, National Guideway 22 headed.
Again, this is National Airlines Flight 822 heading to Fairfield. That is Travis Air Force Base. It's a 747-400, an old passenger plane turned cargo plane, just 31 years of age, delivered to someone in August of 1991 as the MD-11 makes that turn.
36 left, clear to land, and we understand from American First Class.
Echo Yankee, hold short 36 right, Spirit Wing 471.
Parking west, we'll cross 36 right, Whiskey Kilo, American 1955. 0.85, American 1955.
Six right at Yankee, contact ground, top of the bridge. You have a good night as well, Spirit Wing 471.
Second day, because the first one was down here. So finally, for whatever reason, no, I think it was set for like a year or so.
We do have another Queen arriving here in just 9 minutes. Singapore Airlines cargo flight 7952 coming in from Anchorage. It's a 747-400. Again, 9 minutes out, looking like an arrival on 36 left. Do Sun Country Airlines flight 674 heading to Minneapolis, 737-800 making our way over to 36 right. Lithium Battery Company with a $4.99 super chat. This evening's battery chain sponsored by LBC. Let's do it. We love your videos. Well, send me an email. Let's talk. One of our biggest issues is batteries. We spend a lot of money on lithium batteries.
Parking east side from our comfort 12.
1,600 people watching around the world. As we're approaching 2,000 likes here, it's the easiest and best way to help support the channel, especially today's video as well. Make sure to hit that like button, feed that beast if you haven't already. Let's show some love here to Dallas Fort Worth. Our next live broadcast will be back in Los Angeles on Sunday for the big Sunday show starting at 7 a.m. there at Imperial Hill. Rudy, plane spotter Rudy, will be joining me once again a little bit later that morning. We also have another round of our giveaways, our live giveaways there on Sunday. Of course, you have to be a member. And you have to be present in the chats as we give you the code word to enter. We have a total of 4 winners so far in the last 2 weeks. Have a lot of fun with that. So we'll give away 2 more merch items there on Sunday.
On that G-Max, take off 36 right there. departure, good night, sir, country 674.
Clear land, Scout 13.
Going back to Minnesota, eh?
Yes, nice. You're welcome. We'll come back. Next time I'll have stickers for you. All right, it's nice to meet you.
And anyway, I've seen a device that I think moves the winds too.
All right, Singapore Airlines 747. I'm sorry, Singapore Airlines Cargo 747. Now just 6 minutes out from an arrival on 36 left.
Sorry, American 1363, visual 36 left.
One when you're looking on flight aware, you never tell if it's accurate or not because it rarely shows up.
For land 36 left, American 1363.
Cross 136 right, Whiskey Kilo, down on the other side. Cross 36 right, Yankee, top of the bridge, 0.6 American.
How do you guys look into that?
He's floating about on that. He roasted on about.
For land 36 right, American 1363.
I mean, he chopped it.
Switch departure, American 1959, good night.
Pretty good. And then,
Just so you know, I have 2 live mics over here, just so you're aware. Thank you.
so over there, because they got the sand when the planes are landing, their wings are.
Bill with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Bill. Thank you for all your support this last 3 days, Bill. Everyone said you would only see American, but I think 3 days you got a good variety and even stuff you don't see at LAX. Overall, successful trip. I think you're right there, Bill. I think we've seen a lot more than just American, that is for sure. Can't go wrong when you see the Queen. We've seen more Queens here at DFW than we have any day at SFO.
Tower Singapore 7952.
You can never go wrong. The 757 UPS as well.
Say again, Singapore 7952 heavy.
San Bernardino or Tampa?
Clear land 36 left, Singapore 7952 heavy.
Where's UPS headed to?
It's not on the radar.
7.5 this time. It's either Florida or.
The Albuquerque one left earlier.
West side. Ultra 36 right with Kilo, Scout 13.
Yeah, he later
All right, making that way down taxiway Charlie. She will head to the 36s. Still waiting for her to pop up on the radar so we can tell you exactly where she's heading off to.
Go to the east side. Box Yankee 65, American 1363, thank you.
Still nothing on this UPS 757.
Hello, Tower Air Shuttle 5769 with you, 361.
And up next is a Queen arrival on 36 left. That is the Singapore Airlines cargo 747.
6 left, there, shuttle 5769.
Heading to El Paso, flight 2798 in that 757-200 with UPS. 31 years of age, delivered in December of 1990. No.
Departure runway 3700, good day. Good afternoon, Tower. American 2846 is with you on the visual 36 left. Three-six left, clear to land, American 2846. Roger.
Turn 270 up to 2000, 318 Charlie Alpha.
Reducing now.
Welcome back.
Speed American 2846.
Hello.
Hello, welcome back. Well, I think we have ourselves a little 747 convention going on here today.
I know. I go away. Well, maybe I should go away again because then you still got the UPS coming in.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. 747 convention.
All right. Well, see now, next time you come back, you know you've got Rudy and Christy, but now you come back here and you've got Walt and Michelle.
And for American
Yeah, exactly. Yes, Michelle did a great job. I think you need to have her on your show more often.
That's a great idea.
All right, 36 left, clear to land, American 2846.
He's saying you should
you need to be
on runway DFW.
Yeah.
She's laughing, but
I'm
she's
serious
thinking about it.
I'm serious.
That'd be good.
She was really good on camera. By the way, the UPS 747-8 coming in from Louisville, Kentucky is now just 36 minutes out. I was telling everyone that we see more 747s here than we do at SFO.
Really?
I think in all the times, I think I've been up there 4 separate times, doing 2 shows, Wednesday and Thursday of the weeks. And I think we have 1, maybe 2, a Coletta Air, or I'm sorry, Atlas Air that comes from LAX, and an Asiana cargo that comes from LAX.
Oh, so it's just cargo there. Huh.
Oh yeah, yeah. There's no. Well, I'm sorry, the Lufthansa 747-8.
I thought I
but
saw
in terms of cargo 747s, we don't. You know, we're certainly seeing more here than SFO. Of course, you guys don't get the 747-8 Intercontinental with the Lufthansa. Did you ever get that?
Not since I've been here, except about a month and a half ago, there was a diversion from the Lufthansa flight that was going to Mexico City diverted here.
Okay.
And that reminded me, and somebody mentioned it to me, that Lufthansa, this would be back in the 70s, Lufthansa had a 747 flight which stopped here and then went on to Mexico City. And it did the reverse. And I always thought, well, that would be a cool flight to have just from here to Mexico City. But I don't know when they stopped that. But somebody remembered it, and I went back in schedules and timetables, and I found it. And yeah, that was what their route was for a while.
Parking East, American 2846.
You always hear about those kind of schedules on 747s. There was someone told me when I was in Phoenix that American had one of their 747s, which was kind of rare back in the 70s. It was, and I wish I could remember it, Walt, but it had a stopover in Phoenix as it went to Los Angeles. I can't remember if it was. No, it was stopover in Phoenix of all places.
Well, I know they have what they call the Fifth Freedom flights. That they're international flights that they stop at one place and then they go on to the next, and I guess they can sell tickets on that from that intermediary stop.
Yeah, there used to be the British Airways flight into Phoenix back in the day. It used to come from London. It was the 747-400. It would stop. It would stop in Phoenix and then continue on to San Diego, and then go San Diego back to Phoenix and then back to London when they first started service there in the Phoenix.
It's going up at more than a 45-degree angle, it looks like.
That's how the MD-11s take off.
Okay, clear across 36 right and 0.65 top of the Yankee Bridge. American 2846. Y'all take care now.
36 right, actually Whiskey Kilo, east or west?
Across 36 right, Whiskey Kilo, parking west, American 43. West side, American 43. Across 36 right, Whiskey Kilo, around 0.85, other side, American 43. Out departure, EPS 2798, good day.
Evan Holland with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Evan. Just found out that you took a picture of me, my friend, or a picture, and met my friend with glasses and took a B-Real picture with you. Wish I could have met you. A B-Real picture.
B-Real? Like the letter B or B-E?
B-Real.
That must
Is
be
that what they call? Is that what they call a selfie now?
Is that what the kids are doing? I don't know.
I've never heard of that before. Be real. I would imagine that's a selfie. I think that was that selfie that we took earlier, Walt.
Might have been. We need to get in on the ground floor of that. To be real. Oh, so I was going to ask you a question. I saw the Singapore Airlines cargo plane come in, and I love that livery, but for some reason, I dislike the font on, it says Singapore Airlines cargo. It looks dated or something. It doesn't look like it holds up to me. Like if they just changed the font where it said Singapore Airlines or Singapore Airlines cargo, it would look just fine.
And you're just talking about it on the cargo.
Well,
Singapore
no,
cargo.
I think it's their same, the font they use on their passenger planes as well.
But I think you're on to something there. I think the font that is used on that 747 is older. I don't think that is the same font they have on the 777s and the A350s.
I'll have to check that out because we don't get those in here, so that's all I can go by. So. Hello. Well, look who's here. We were just talking about you.
Really?
It's OZ Gaming 9.
Had to come out and say hello.
Well, we were wondering.
OZ Gaming 9.
Time is running out.
Yeah. I could not have missed Kevin.
I didn't think you would.
Yeah, waited to the last second.
Pretty busy schedule, but yes, had to find the right time.
All right, give me 1 second here.
How's it streaming in the 4 subs?
So OZ Gaming 9 is one of my rivals here at DFW Airport. I'll get you. I'm only kidding. No, I welcome your competitiveness. And so OZ Gaming 9 does regular streams live from DFW Airport. You are 14?
Yes.
Okay. What grade are you in?
8th right now.
Right now. Pretty soon it'll be 9th, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello, hello. Hello, Dad. Well, last time I saw you guys, you were in LAX.
Yes.
Now I'm here in your own backyard.
Exactly.
What do you think of that? Here, you can hold the microphone, but you gotta eat it like brisket.
Pretty Texan thing to do.
Yeah? So, what do you think? Oh, you were just you had a question for me. What is it like doing reverse ops?
Yeah.
Well, I'll be completely honest with you, OZ Gaming 9. It's not been the best.
I agree.
How do you deal with this situation?
You gotta deal with it.
Yeah, you gotta. You're right. The show must go on, right?
Yes. I do think that the traffic, you get a lot more traffic when it's normal operations, but
yeah.
You know, you deal with it.
You deal with it. The show goes on. We were out here on Tuesday. We had normal flow. It was quite the show. But I think we'll be back. We'll try again at some point.
Yes, you should definitely come back.
And when are you going to take your show on the road to LAX?
I don't know. I've been thinking about it.
Yeah, well, you should come back and do your show there at LAX.
Yeah, I need to find a way of bringing the generators to LAX.
Well,
and then...
yes, that's always, you got to figure that whole thing out. But if you're out there doing a show, you can borrow some of our Jackery batteries. We've got plenty.
Yeah, I would love to do a Clutters Park special.
Yes, absolutely. Well, when are you live out here next?
Well, I didn't want to disturb you while you were here, so I pressed the brakes a little.
Oh, well, you didn't have to do that.
It's fine. Your Nighthawk looks great.
Oh, thank you.
But I think I'll be out here tomorrow, maybe.
Oh, tomorrow? Okay. All right, so if you guys are watching, go to YouTube, subscribe to OZ Gaming 9. That's all one word, OZ Gaming 9. Another DFW live streamer out here. Waltz competition. No, it's no competition here, right?
Look, you get 3 days in a row of DFW streaming.
Yeah, it's nonstop DFW.
Yeah. Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
Exactly. It works out.
Oh, that's right. So I'm here. Well, Walt has been here the last 3 days as well. You're on tomorrow. Walt will be on Saturday. Well, who's got Sunday covered?
I've been thinking about it, but
I've got grandpa duty on Sundays.
Or does all live streaming at airports shut down on Sunday so everyone can watch the big show at Los Angeles? Ah, I see how it works. Excellent. All right. Well, I won't be in your backyard much longer.
No,
so
it's great to have
all
you
yours
here.
tomorrow.
It's great.
Well, it's good to see you again.
Yeah, it was great. It's great seeing you.
You do a good job. You got a good fan base, huh?
Yeah, they really helped me out. Yeah.
Excellent. I will say it's a little more difficult to shoot the planes going this direction.
Right. You also don't get any arrival action. When it's normal operations, you have the departures and the arrivals. Whereas
that's true.
here,
Good
you just
point.
have the departures.
That is a good point. Though, you have to zoom in 2 miles to get the arrivals.
Yeah. You know, it's really hard to stream in reverse ops because my trademark phrase cannot be said as often.
Oh, what's your trademark phrase?
Spoilers up, reversers out.
Oh, there you go. That's hard to do in reverse ops.
Yes, you can't see the spoilers nor the reversers.
So have you ever gotten out here and all of a sudden it turned reverse ops and you said, you know what, pack it up, let's go home?
There was one time that it was reverse ops and I was not excited for it. We were driving and we were about 5 minutes out. We saw the planes. All of a sudden it went quiet and then normal operations commenced.
Oh.
So we just missed it. If we would have left 20 minutes earlier, we would have caught the switch.
Oh boy. Well, I know how that feels. That happened to me yesterday. Well.
Let's take a little picture.
Oh, I want to take a photo. All right. Well, let's get Walt in here too.
Yeah. There's a whole party.
Actually, we probably should do the opposite. I think you're gonna get the sun right behind us, right?
True.
Are we shadows? Maybe we're shadows.
I also brought 2 of my friends over. They also wanted
hi,
to
guys.
meet you.
How's it going? What's your name?
I'm Henry.
Henry?
I've been on stream once. I'm Mikey.
Mikey and Henry, are you on?
I have been on his stream once before.
Uh-huh.
A while back, looking to come on again.
Oh.
Some point.
Is there like a waiting list to get on your show?
Yeah, I need to find the right time where we're both free, and then.
Well, you always need a studio audience. You need people to clap behind the scenes and cheer you on.
Exactly.
It's always good to have. Well, it's nice to meet you guys. Sorry, I'm out of goodie bags. So you have a goodie bag.
Fine. I think I've got already like 4 in my room.
Oz Gaming 9 has 4. See, we know where all the bags are going. Don't blame
Yeah,
me.
all of them from Los Angeles. Went through TSA and all the way back here.
Ah, well.
You know there's a market on eBay.
More valuable to me.
eBay.
I would not sell them.
All right. Well, it's good to see you guys. Thanks for
Yes.
joining us here today. Dad's over there taking photos.
Yeah.
Should we need another photo going this way or that way? Or
Yeah, better with this because the sun is over there.
there, why don't you come over
Do you
here?
guys want one?
Here, Dad, come over on this side.
Oh.
And then we'll look this direction. All right, here we go.
Oh, now it's good. Awesome.
All right, perfect. Are you on Instagram?
No,
No.
but I've got a lot of requests for it.
All right,
I'll start one.
Well, I
Do
was
it
going
on
to say, repost or post that. We'll repost it.
Yeah.
Yes. So, all right.
Flying back tomorrow?
Tomorrow I fly back. Yes.
Early in the morning or.
Late morning. Not too
good.
bad. Got to return the
prefer-
truck. That big old truck that bird's been fooling around with all day long. Probably pulled out the
prefer-
transmission cords already.
I prefer late morning than early morning.
Yeah, you know, I took an early morning flight out here, and I think I agree with you. I think I like late morning rather than early morning.
I also think because it's Los Angeles, you're really not losing any time because of the time zones.
That's true. Good points. Yes, I get back in around noon. I got a whole day ahead of me.
Right.
All right. OZ Gaming 9. Go check them out on YouTube. Subscribe while you're at it. All right. Good luck on your stream on tomorrow.
Tomorrow, yeah.
Tomorrow. All right.
That is the
Yeah, what
Turkish
time
trip
tomorrow?
we're scheduled for 7 p.m.
7
Central,
p.m.
But you
Oh,
know
it's
how
going to be dark by then, isn't it?
Yeah, but
He's got school, you know.
Oh, that's right. You're still in
Yeah.
school. Yes.
He can't just come out here any old time. Dad's got to get him here.
Dad's got work, I've got school. Gotta
right.
find a time that works for both of us.
Again, in the chat, people are asking, what is your channel name? So I'm going to let you call it out.
Well, what I tell everyone who comes and meets us at the plaza is OZ Gaming 9, no spaces, no caps.
There you go. OZ
And-
Gaming 9. No spaces, no caps.
You know, I actually had like a 6-month like sticker thing that I sent on your chat, and I was waiting till you came to Dallas just for the right time.
Oh?
Just like welcome you in, you know.
Oh, okay.
Kind of like a warm welcome since I couldn't be out here.
Well, I didn't mean to like keep you away from live streaming. That wasn't my goal.
No, it actually works out. I've had a pretty rough week.
Oh, why?
A lot of work. So
Well, the weekend's almost here. You can
Exactly.
look forward to live streaming because there's nothing better than live streaming to get your mind off of
right.
all the worries, right?
Well, even just coming out here gets your
Yes. Oh, yes.
mind off of everything.
The park is beautiful. Everyone's out here enjoying themselves. You're very lucky to have a park like this in your backyard.
Yeah.
Excellent. All right, so I got to get back to work in the chat here.
Yes.
Thanks for stopping by, you guys.
Thank you.
All right,
And
go check
I'll
out
hand the
Oz
mic
Gaming 9.
to Walt.
All right, it's good to see you again. All right.
Good to see you again.
Good to see you too.
JV1011 with a $10 super chat. I flew one on a Lufthansa 747 DFW to Frankfurt in May of 2005 or 2006. Every other flight DFW to Frankfurt has been on an Airbus. So there you go. Flew on a Lufthansa 747 in May of 2005.
Wow.
Joey Hernandez with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Joey. Emre back with a $2 super chat. My first flight was a Lufthansa flight from Houston, DFW, Frankfurt. Really? That would be a flight from Houston to DFW and then back to Frankfurt?
I guess. I mean,
wow.
I don't remember that one, but who knows?
Anything can happen, I guess, huh?
Yeah.
And Wesley, coming to Silver member. Thank you so much.
36 left, clear to land, American 1994.
Thanks for the good show.
Josh with a $1.99 super chat. The Texas trio, Walt, Kevin, and OZ Gaming 9. No, it's just Walt and OZ Gaming 9. I'm just a visitor.
Well, you're officially welcome anytime.
Oh, thank you.
OZ Gaming and I will suspend operations.
You guys didn't need to do that.
Well, I'm not going to compete with you.
Tevin with a $4.99 super chat. Kevin, it was awesome to meet you in Phoenix a while back. Just booked our room at the H Hotel the night before me and my dad head to the World Cup and Dubai. I'm stoked. Oh, that is amazing. Let me guess, you're flying on the A380. Now I'm really jealous. Excellent.
That'll be a scene, the World Cup. Wow.
Hi.
What's your name?
Kevin.
Kevin?
Yes.
My name is Havish.
Hi.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
You know, I've been plane spotting for a while right now. And, you know, I thought I'd make a visit here. I'm currently in college, but, you know, my class got canceled since, like, I don't know, 2.
Oh, okay.
And, you know, I had a whole day been watching your stream.
Oh.
I've been watching all your
Are
other
you
streams from the ones at LAX.
You new viewer to the channel?
I've been, viewing some of your content. I haven't viewed all, but that's something I'd like to do, you know.
Oh,
When I go
excellent.
back, my friend from Chicago, he told me that you was going to be here. I was going to come actually yesterday, but, you know, as I said before, I had classes yesterday.
Oh, that's right. Yes, yes. You said you were going to stop by. I apologize. I don't have any more stickers. No, I'll come back with more.
He wants to, I think he wants to vlog, have you in his vlog or something.
Oh.
Sure.
Oh, you want to record?
Sure. Is that cool with you?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, I can't do an interview right now, but
You don't need to do an interview.
okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Grab whatever video you want. I mean, it's all being broadcasted live right there and behind the scenes.
Oh, nice. Really great on my wall.
Possibly. What was it? Turkish 777?
Yeah, for some reason they're bringing them over here and they came down to Houston versus bringing them over to Houston.
Oh, interesting. Walt?
Do you have this many guests on your show at LA? I don't remember. It seems like it's very guest-centric here. Maybe because there's not as much activity.
You talk about just people come up and saying hello. The Sunday show there, some days it's really busy. People coming up saying, you know.
Well, I see people coming up, but it's usually just hello and you get back to the
Oh, you're talking about putting people on the air?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
That's something to look forward to when you come back here. We'll just maybe we can get executive producer Brad Ward. We can get him to book guests for you.
That would be a treat. You know, I mean, I'll tell you, one of my favorite shows I've done so far is that Cranky Dork Fest. We're all sitting down, we're just talking.
Great. It was great.
The planes are flying over our head. It really was about plane spotting, though we were technically doing plane spotting. But it was fun just to sit and talk and constantly have people coming in and out.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's kind of got that same feel here today.
Yeah.
And of course, OZ Gaming and you, yes, 2 live streamers here in this wonderful park. Yep. Everyone gets along.
We get along fine. I pop in his stream, he pops in mine, and I only met him in person for the first time a couple of weeks ago. He came up while I was here on a Saturday afternoon, and I was in the back of the pickup truck doing the test bed, and he came along. And he was a lot less talkative with me, though.
Yeah? Well, we've already met.
Oh, I know that. You're all pals.
Well, he came out in Los Angeles. He was pretty shy that day.
Yes, my Charlene saw that. My wife saw that, and she mentioned that he seemed very shy. And
well, you know, it's Los Angeles. You know, it's much different.
Hollywood.
This is his own backyard. He feels more comfortable.
Yeah.
Kevin?
Yes.
Art, this is Art.
Oh, hi, Art.
Fan, man.
How's it going?
Wanted to say hi, see if I can take a picture.
Oh, absolutely. Here. Do you want Walt in the photo too?
Yeah, sure.
All right, here you get in the middle.
Vertical or sideways?
It doesn't matter.
I'll do it sideways.
I don't like the side stick.
Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Couple of them.
Okay.
Take one vertical, just in case you put it on.
I'm not used to this phone, sorry. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Here we go.
I was going to come out here since Tuesday, but I was actually in California, so.
Oh, welcome to the free world.
Well,
You'll like it here.
I'll come back and I'll have plenty of more stickers next time around. Promise.
I think I can do the same thing.
Oh, yes, absolutely. All right, stand by, everyone. We're just taking some photographs over here. We're not missing anything, right?
No, I
Nope.
don't think so.
Oh, flip the camera. That's
All right, let's go ahead and get in the middle there. All right.
Oh, it's on the top.
No, that's 2 cameras.
Oh, hold up.
The iPhone, right?
Looks like an iPhone.
There we go. Not a big snap guy.
No, you're fine. Oh, you see
36 right, line up and wait American 23.
Do you feel like a celeb now?
Kind of, and totally unexpected.
Appreciate it.
Look at that.
Thank you so much. It's really nice.
All right. So we do have that UPS 747-8 coming in from Louisville, Kentucky, flight 2752. She's still 13 minutes out. Looking forward to seeing her heading on down taxiway
That
Charlie.
Parking space right there is reserved for it. Should be parking right there. Just to the right of that
To the right?
MD-11.
Okay. Oh, to the right. Oh, to the left. To the left of the MD-11.
Oh, to the left of that MD-11.
Okay, that one. All
In
right. So
between
that's
the two
in between,
MD-11s.
that's where the 747 will park.
Yeah.
And we will welcome that for sure.
36 right, clear for takeoff American 2318.
Oh, facing it. Okay, gotcha. Well, I'll tell you, Walt, I mean, that will be the first time we've ever had a UPS 747-8 on our Airline Videos live broadcast.
It's historic. Call your
It
friends,
is.
everybody. Tell them to tune in. You've still got time.
Good evening, clear to land 36 left, onboard 4006.
Oh, so they'll come all the way down to the end?
Usually, or what'll happen is they'll either roll it out, or they'll kick into the center taxiway, come up between them, and then cross.
Ooh.
Because the wingspan can't clear it.
Oh, that sounds like a highlight of the day over here.
They built its own taxiway because it can't fit.
Wow. Gosh. When I lived in Louisville, they still had their DC-8s. Lots of them. Fabian with a $5 super chat. Kevin, I'd like to see Valaris to my home city in Guadalajara. Kevin, I'd like to see Valaris to my home city in Guadalajara.
Well, they fly to Guadalajara.
Oh, yes. I think that's the majority of their flights. Or are you saying you want to see the Kevin Valaris in your hometown of Guadalajara? You know, it's a very famous A320 now on Valaris with the name Kevin on the side.
I know, and I was watching that broadcast, and I at first I didn't understand what was being said because, you know, they came in and I thought, oh yeah, they have names for their planes. It was one named Kevin. How could that be?
It shocked me.
No.
I thought I would have saw a Rudy on there before I would have ever seen
Right.
Kevin.
You'll have a random, you know, a random.
It's over there. Oh, for sure.
DFW American 2277, Bobbin. Your steps on American 1456.
My wife was asking, or was texting me, says, now, Walt, why do we need to get you a different camera? Why can't you get as close up on those planes that are taking off like Kevin does? And I told her, I'm not as good a photographer as Kevin is.
Well, you're the same. You have pretty much the same camera that I do,
no,
right?
It's an older model. It doesn't have the viewfinder on it, but yeah, it's essentially the same. No, it's that I am not as good at tracking planes in motion as you are, and that's an art, and I'm still working on it.
Do you want me to go get you a drink? Your food is coming, but
I'll take another one of these.
are you sure you have some?
I mean, with the food. Not now, but with the food. Because I can tell you, this with the barbecue, oh my gosh, that's going to be like heaven. Right? Right?
Good stuff.
Ice and bubbles.
Oh, no. Water is totally fine. I'm beyond the point of caffeine.
Echo with Juliet, hold short on 36.
Well, it's funny that you mentioned that, Walt, because I don't think I'm doing a great job of tracking the planes here today. This is a little difficult here today.
It is difficult in that direction. I feel more confident in my abilities going the other way, but still, your years of doing this, with the 4K before even doing live, I haven't done it for that long. I mean, I'm a photographer, but it's a skill to track planes in motion, and I'm still feeling my way around that. So, but it's helpful for me to see your technique in person.
Cross 36 right and 0.85, good day, Roy 40, 07. Cross 36 right, Whiskey Kilo, ground point in American 27.
Is that my truck? Oh. I knew that bird was up to something.
Yeah. Clipping those wires.
Gee, back with a $5 super chat. The name Kevin is Irish, meaning handsome. Maybe Valaris feels it's a plane is handsome. Maybe. I didn't realize that. Interesting. No, so the back to the whole tracking planes and trying to figure out how to do that. The person that really taught me how to get the whole muscle movements, I really didn't learn that from shooting TV news. That was Matt with HD Melbourne, because he was shooting some amazing 4K videos.
I remember him being up on the H Hotel talking to you about that.
Yes. And he guided me and says, because naturally when you're shooting, and you're seeing it here today, there's a little jerkiness,
right.
And that's your body wanting to basically jerk itself forward to keep the plane in the shot.
Yeah.
And you need to teach yourself, don't jerk.
Yeah.
And it takes a muscle movement. You have to relax your body, so you don't normally want to push yourself.
Right. Well, the thing I need to do is to come out here without being on the air, which I know you had a lot of practice doing. What is that? Oh, is that the UPS?
Item has to clear takeoff 36 right, American 2554.
Well, can I pick up the shot on the other side? Will that even happen?
I think so.
Yeah, well, we've got this.
You should be able to pick it up.
What was your question there, Walt? You were just asking me something.
You're talking about muscle move. Oh, what? I was just saying that what I need to do is come out here sometimes not being on the air, because that's all I've really done is be on the air when I come out here, and just practice and just maybe shoot some stuff for in 4K like you have done, which I can't broadcast from here. And see how. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's going right to the left of the beacon there.
All right. Well, let's see here. I'd have to reposition here.
Nav to Haskell, American 65. Shuttle 5755 visual.
All right. I'm not gonna kill myself trying to get that.
Clearly on 36 left, shuttle 5755. 9 American 25.
Thank you. Nice to meet you as well.
Nice to meet you too.
Cross 36 right, Azul, Hotel 36 left, 10-5, 765. Departure.
Kevin has zeroed in on the UPS 747 on its way.
Not as great as a shot as it flying over your head, but we will certainly see it coming our way over here. Fabian back with a $5 super chat says, "Hi, meant to capture Volaris Kevin."
Oh, well, you did.
No. He wants to capture the Volaris Kevin.
Oh. Okay.
There
is confusing.
in Guadalajara. Well, more than likely it will be heading to Guadalajara, as we have many Guadalajara flights out of LAX.
Over to ground on voice there, 4058.
There's a little Saab crossing over. A Mira flight.
I think that's one of those UPS feeders.
Oh, okay.
So it should be coming over here, I think. But I may be wrong about that.
Well, Walt, I think we got some barbecue.
Cool.
Well, let's get rid of this so it doesn't get mixed.
Here's a disposal unit over here.
I bet it was crowded, right? So I got you some pulled pork.
Oh, thank you.
Cobbler. Oh.
Peach cobbler.
Whoa.
Gosh.
That's the good stuff.
Is it?
Oh, and some sweet potato fries. They don't have Texas toast. So.
No Texas toast. Oh, there's no such thing as Texas toast in Texas.
Well, there is. I guess they just didn't have any.
I'm just fingering it. My hands are clean.
What's that? Was that the pulled pork?
Ooh.
All right.
Kevin's getting ready for his second meal of the day.
36 right at Whiskey Kilo, switch ground to the side, or shall take 665.
There's your lovely pickles. Peach cobbler.
This is for, wait. Oh, that's the, okay. Walt, fries.
I may dip in.
This is courtesy though.
Angela, well, I have some cash. Let me know what the, yes.
And they're not greasy at all.
Oh my gosh. Holy moly. Peach cobbler.
Oh.
Here's some.
What are you looking at?
Oh, sure, please. Thank you.
I've still got some water here, but no, thank you.
All right, there you go.
Ready, American 2612. Perfect, takeoff 36 right, on American.
All right, so we got that UPS 747 making her way in. Falling apart over here, Walt.
It's probably not the first time that's fallen down, right?
Actually, it got destroyed on the way here.
Really?
All right, so she is about a minute out from arrival right here on the west side.
Well, that means you can't eat.
Well, eat up. Dig in. Oh, you want some barbecue sauce on that?
I'll try it without. It's pretty moist.
That's true. I don't know. Thank you so much, Chuck. Is it good? Should probably show everyone at home.
There it is. Texas barbecue. What is this, pork?
Jeez, wow.
I mean, I loved you, but you know, it's one of them days, and I'm like,
Well, I'm moving here just for the meats.
Pascal 36 right, clear for takeoff, American 1796.
Got the American A321 and the stand up to cancer and taking off on 36 right.
36 left, clear to land, American 2221.
Final now, and 36 left, clear to land, UPS 27.
So where is my earplugs? What do you think, Walt? Better than the brisket?
I turned my mic down because I was crinkling bags and things. It's very tender.
It's very good. Did you guys see this? Look at this.
I held it up.
There's the thumbnail right there. From Los Angeles.
Tower American 2500 at char, visual 36 left.
Okay, so they're telling me to get off the high speed. They're going to attack. They're probably going to bring it up to
Cleared to land, 36 left, American 2500. We do.
The barbecue is from that same place. What was it called again?
Hard 8.
Oh, Hard 8, that's right.
HARDEIGHT.
Alright, cross 365. 36 right with you, ground.
Does anybody need a chair? I've got an extra chair in my car. No.
RNF, half tilt, silver, takeoff, right, American 423. Six right, west of
go long.
Go.
Tower Skyway 5001, visual 36 flat.
What a beautiful time of the day to land too.
Yeah, it has to.
Clear land 36 flat, Skyway 601.
I don't think I've ever seen a 747 come in at this time of day from that direction, so that's kind of cool.
So, if it was normal flow, would this have landed in front of us, or would have it?
It could have gone either way.
Okay.
Yes, they're going to bring him up between the runways, and then they're going to bring him.
Wow, look at that. For the first time ever, live on Airline Videos Live, we're seeing the UPS 747-8s. Certainly, we've seen plenty of 747-8s in the last year in Los Angeles. If we ever wanted to see one of these, we would have had to go out to Ontario. Oh, okay.
So he's going to face right on to the door there.
Cool.
So chances are it will go long, just kind of real slow.
Visual 36 left. South Carolina, hold short, Zulu, envoy 3651.
That's cool to see. I like to imagine as it goes past the international terminal that it's filled with passengers and is about to pull in and deplane.
Departure, take care, man. 907. Westland American 2500. All short 36 right, with Kilo American 2500.
By the way, Walt, this is a brand new aircraft delivered in March of this year.
Wow. That might have been the last one that UPS got.
I believe it was, yes.
Because I guess the others are going to
Alice,
Alice,
yeah.
Whiskey Kilo cross 36 right, grounded at American 2500. Hi, Delta 1433. Departure, good evening, Delta 1433, 1800 to
So you guys are just fans, or you guys are work with Kevin?
If I wasn't a poor redneck, I'd be a pilot for UPS. Pilot for UPS. So they're only special recipe.
Should be making a left-hand turn here.
Bravo 25.
That really does look almost brand new.
American 1368, visual 36 left. Left, clear to land, American 1368. Cross 36, right, Whiskey Kilo, ground 85 on the other side on 13651.
Where's your air horn? Everyone out at the Founders Plaza enjoying the sights of the Queen as she pulls into the gates here at UPS. Beautiful.
Yeah, lighting-wise, that couldn't have been timed any better. I know it's gonna be hard to top that, Kevin. Well, no, you got Nighthawk.
I saw the A380
and Nighthawk.
The big Q departure with Nighthawk. Absolutely. Brad Ward, Mr. EP, with the $4.99 super chat said, "Did I miss the barbecue?" No, we're still eating it.
You're about to miss it. I hope you're feeling better, Brad. Brad is better now, right?
Yes, yes,
okay.
Yes. By the way, that was number 9 worldwide tracked on Flight Radar 24, tracked by 116 people.
Nice. 387 visual 36 left.
I'm sure in no small part to it appearing live on Airline Videos Live.
36 left, American 387.
You are working with the fine folks at Flight Radar as well, right? You're kind of...
Yes, well, what I've done is I've got a house with an attic, and I had an old Raspberry Pi, which is very small, like a credit card-sized computer, but it's very powerful for its size. And I thought, well, let me see what I can do. I already had the little, you have to plug a card into it, or a dongle, which will receive the frequency that the flights are tracked on. And I downloaded their software, I loaded it up. I got a better antenna for it, and I put it in the attic, and I signed up for to be a feeder on Flight Radar 24. Now I'm a business member. And so I asked them if I can show their screens on my stream, and they said yes. So occasionally I'll dive in and show people what it looks like.
Excellent.
And I think they do have some competitors, but I think I tried one other and I settled on Flight Radar 24, and I've been very happy with it.
Yeah, I've tried most of them. They've come pretty close, but there's just something about Flight Radar 24.
Yeah. So if you have any inclinations to be a plane spotter,
Echo 2 Whiskey
download that
Kilo
Flight
and
Radar 24.
122 tonight.
Check it out.
25.
Down runway 41, 36 left. 36 left, clear line, runway 41, 20.
Another high flyer up there. I don't know what that is.
Gene, a member for 5 months, is a silver member, says, so when are you moving to Texas? I'd come just for the meats. Leave it to Kevin to wait till the third day of being here to finally eat the barbecue.
Yeah.
Never again. I'm eating hotel pizza. What is Kevin thinking?
Well, you can get barbecue in California, right?
Oh, of course, yes. But it doesn't taste as good as that. Oh, my gosh. Dennis with the $7.47 super chat. Hey, Kevin, what a great shot of the UPS Queen. Love the fun and casual vibe of the streams from DFW. Walt is awesome. He sure is.
Aw, thank you.
Bertrand back with the super chat. What would we do without you? Absolutely gorgeous footage. Thanks so much, Kevin. Well, you got Walt
here. I had nothing to do with that footage. I'm just standing here watching Kevin work his magic.
I'm just saying, we got you here at DFW to capture more of these great images.
What was that? What was that YouTube channel again? Runway something.
Run something. Run fast. And go subscribe to Runway DFW. That is Walt's channel there on YouTube.
See, I just wanted you to say that because your voice resonates with the viewers.
I just haven't seen it.
It's nice. It'll be nice. So we just want it this way. I wish Papa John would deliver out here.
I go to exit full speed, park at my 122. Hold short runway 36 right with 8 kilometers.
Good evening, American 2864 on the visual from the bus.
Very young plane spotter with a bird right in front of you.
And it's not the bird we saw earlier.
No. It's a very
Where did
cute
that bird go?
And a quiet one, too, she's got.
Fabian back with a $5 super chat. Why can't we have a similar place in LAX without a high fence blocking the airplane's movement? Fabian, give me a few more years. Give me a few more years. I'm gonna push LAX to do something. Trust me. Don B back with a $7.87 super chat here tonight. Thanks so much, Don. Flight Radar 24 says that UPS 747 is brand new, built in March of 2022. New plane smell. Yeah, we were talking about that. It was the last delivery. 747-8 for UPS. The last 3 remaining with Atlas Air. And I believe Atlas Air just took delivery of another 747-8, I think last week or the week before. And they're obviously waiting on the last one.
It's a sad moment, but you think that plane has been in production for so many years. It's amazing. And I guess the 737 has even been in production technically longer, I think.
Yes. Isn't that amazing?
And they're still making it.
Isn't that amazing?
So, Kevin, do you think that now you were yesterday, in yesterday's broadcast of Airline Videos Live, you were talking about how you think the 380, the A380 has a future with new engines or whatever. Now, Boeing obviously has the template for the 747, and they know how to make it, and they probably have reduced costs as much as they can on that. Do you think there's you can make the analogy that Boeing could do the same thing if it saw a big demand for giant planes?
Are you talking about for the passenger version?
Yeah.
Well, I think... So originally the 747 was designed for cargo, to get that nose up.
Yeah.
So on a cargo 747, the top portion really is just a lounge for the pilots. I mean, that's really all it is. There's no reason to really have...
But it looks cool.
You out of here. The what? Oh! So there's really no reason to really, besides the size of that. Coming back. Here we go. Here we go. Testing 1, 2.
Previously on Airline Videos Live.
Technically, besides the size of the 747, I can totally understand why the 747s are being replaced by the 777.
Yeah.
Because you really don't need that upper part.
Right.
Except, you know, the 747 still is technically larger. You can fit more in there.
It's so nostalgic and iconic.
Well, and good to my point. That's why I don't think passenger versions of the 747. Yeah, we got it back. Yeah, it went dead. The 747 passenger. No, I don't ever see that ever coming back. Now, you know, originally Boeing, if you ever have seen that model, Boeing originally came out with the double-decker plane that looked a lot like the A380, and I think that was back in what, the 50s or the 60s.
Yeah.
Now, here's a twist. Not saying this is true.
Okay.
What if Airbus doesn't bring back the A380, but Boeing brings out a brand new double-decker?
Interesting. So you would think at a giant corporation like Boeing that they've got a department, an office somewhere back in the back office where they've got people working on, you know, hey, here's what this would look like, or here's what different planes would look like, or, you know, here's what do you want, and we'll try to draw a picture of it. You know what I mean?
Right, yeah.
So maybe.
Well, I think they have probably a lot on their hands right now trying to get that 777 in the air.
Yeah.
All right, people are saying top of the hour, Kevin. All right, stand by 1 second here, Walt. Indulge in some more meats.
I'm good. I may be ready for the
dessert. Just after 7 p.m. here in gorgeous Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. You are watching continuous live coverage of DFW plane spotting right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, October 13th, 2022. Day 3 of coverage here in Dallas. Coming to an end in just an hour or so. I can't believe how fast these past 3 days have gone.
I need my box of tissues.
Oh, I'll be back, Walt.
Oh, come on, Kevin, come back.
Of course, I'm joined this hour by Walt with Runway DFW.
Hello, everyone.
So, who knows? Who knows what the future holds for a larger plane?
But of course, the lead time on any new plane is, you know, it's not like you can announce it next week and then have it out the next year. It's like years, right?
True. That is true. Well, Boeing has a lot on their plate, so they obviously have to get the MAX 10 certified. They've got to get that 777X certified. They also need to come out with a new 757 replacement, which they should have done many years ago. So I'm sure the double-decker option probably not even on their short list or long list at this point.
Unless they're listening to this broadcast right now.
Yes. Well, I can see them looking at each other and going, Kevin might have a point. Wait.
I hadn't thought of that. Wait a minute. Maybe they've got a top Airbus and make a triple-decker.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Walt. Well, this is really fatty.
Yeah. That's kind of why I held off.
Okay. All right. Why don't you try some of the dessert there?
All right. Is that the only one? I don't want to take the only one. There, that's for you.
I think no. Oh, wait. Did I put those over there?
I put them over there to kind of get out of your batteries.
Sweet potato fries. I think they're kind of cold now.
They were when they got here. But
when it comes with the new 75, you know what I think they should do? I think they need to bring the 76200 back in and put Dreamliner in the top.
Wait, bring back the 767-200 and then what?
So bring back the 767-200 ER with the winglets like the 3
Right.
got, and then put the so the engines on the 748 are the same engines that are on the Dreamliners.
Right.
But the 748 engines are downsped to I think like 55,000 foot-pounds versus the mid-60s for the 8s, the 9s, and the 10s. You got Dreamliner engines on it, and then you just redesigned the flight deck for the new 777 hardware.
I think it's too big.
No, because the aircraft's small, but you have the capacity, and then you got the performance of the engines.
Look at us solving all of Boeing's problems right here at DFW Airport.
I can't see the airlines.
First officer who's got a major town in local area, and he did some rough calculations. He's got a video on it when he flew to Madrid on the 777-200.
Uh-huh.
It was like a 19
36 right, line up Boeing American 2989.
Full. It was only 2/3 full on the flight over, and they were maxed out in cargo. So when they didn't figure in the cargo, the aircraft was doing, a 20-year-old 777 was doing 71 miles per seat per gallon.
And that's good?
Yeah.
Okay, well,
71 mpg per seat on a 20-year-old aircraft, that's an excellent.
Okay.
So 74 can't even touch that.
It's like some
No, I'll pass on the pickles.
pickles.
I like pickles, but
Arnow to Haskell,
That's all yours. That you deserve that.
I don't deserve anything. But
Tower American 1076 visual 36 left.
and I wouldn't eat all of it anyway. So
Eat all of it. That's not that much.
that's a lot.
Clear to land 36 left. American 1076.
Kevin's eating some Texas pickles. Joking, there's no such thing as Texas pickles.
Well, they're pickles and they're in Texas.
Well, they taste really good here.
Yeah.
My gosh. All right, so it looks like we have the big Q taxiing on down. Oh, she's making that left-hand turn. Oh, we're heading to the east side.
Yeah.
Last night she took off here on the west side. No chance that the A380 is going to do that, right?
No.
No chance whatsoever.
Notice, but there's bridges across the.
Oh, yes, the
toll
bridge.
road.
Yes.
It's too heavy. You can't. And it's too wide.
Now we could land on. I was told by the flight controllers the 380 could land on the east side, but you would have to. Then they'd have to find a way to park it at a gate, and I don't know that there's any gates over on that side that could accommodate it.
All right, I think we're about just moments away from making this switch. Looking for a napkin.
There should be one. Oh no, I took that one. Do you have this? Your knife, your fork bag. Plus, I see you came equipped with wipes, so that's good too.
Oh, yes. No, you must have the wipes. Shake too many hands.
Yes.
What's that?
What did she bring you?
Pork. Pulled pork. What?
Have you eaten any of it?
Oh, yes, we've been eating it. Yes.
We both ate it. Some of it. There's some left.
I'm telling him to eat the whole dessert. All right, well, all right. Well, we're going to try some.
All right.
All right. What is this again?
Peach cobbler.
Peach cobbler.
It doesn't look very. I mean, you know, it's kind of a mushed up kind of thing.
It's a tradition.
Yeah. So you got your peaches, you got your cinnamon, and you got your.
Oh, that's
dough.
good. Well, you gotta have some.
Oh, I will. I won't have all of it.
And you're probably right. I was going to say that's probably pretty filling. All right, everyone's calling for Nighthawk.
Yeah, that would be good. That's pretty traditional to have ice cream on top.
Bertrand back with the super chat. Thank you so much. I'm sorry, Walt, I forgot to mention, it's so interesting to hear you sharing about aviation with Kevin.
Well, Kevin is a fountain of knowledge. I've got to pick his brain about these things, and maybe some of you haven't heard some of these things he's saying. So
you still have those cards with some questions, right?
I do. If you missed it earlier, because we were going into talk show mode, there you go.
And look,
so
he's got questions on the other side.
I've scribbled some questions on the other side.
Oh yeah.
But
you said in your stream.
In my stream.
Yes. I did get brisket, by the way, 757 chip. We got brisket earlier, now I got the pulled pork. I've had it all. Except the Texas toast. Gotta find that Texas toast. I think you can get that at Whataburger.
Yeah, you can.
Hold short 36 right, whiskey kilo.
You can get it. I don't know. Here you can get it at the Walmart in the frozen food section.
He said something about, does Kevin know it's just big bread?
It's like buttered big bread, though. I think I've had it.
Well, here's the thing. When I lived in Utah for 1 year, there was a department store downtown called ZCMI. It was actually owned by the Mormon Church, or the Church of Jesus Christ Latter-day Saints, or whatever they call it, LDS. The department store owned by them. And in the basement, there was this kind of restaurant-y thing. Well, it was like you walk up to it and you order things. And they had, it was like Texas toast. I can't remember what they called it. They warmed it up, I think in a microwave. They slathered it with butter and honey. And then here you go. And I was addicted to that. I would go there all the time to get it, and then I'd find some thick sliced bread at the supermarket and I'd make it for myself. It was yummy.
Honey chicken biscuit.
We just had UPS flight 9754 coming in from Houston. It's an Airbus A300 touching down on 36 left as we're taking a look at this. That 747 is being offloaded. And Nighthawk coming up here in just a few moments.
2235, clear takeoff, 36 right, RNAV Haskell.
The members are clamoring for Nighthawk, Kevin.
Oh, we had brisket earlier. It was really good, yeah. It was good. It's good. All right, let's see here. Got to make sure that we're not going to miss anything when we do this switch over to Nighthawk.
Just a good thing you're not a vegetarian right now, Kevin.
Slow 13209. 6 right, line employed, American.
All right, I'll have one more bite of this peach cobbler.
I think you're going to eat the whole thing, and that's totally fine. There's only one more bite left in that. It's all yours. Well, if you don't eat it, it's going to waste. I'll give it to the bird.
The bird would never fly again if he ate that.
Jackie Culver with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Jackie. Kevin, this has been awesome. Love the hat, and Walt is just cool. Can you ask him if DFW ATC has their version of Later Tater? Safe travels home.
I think that's pretty unique to LA. I mean, there's, some voices you'll hear, but I haven't identified them.
3727.
I was going to say, I really haven't noticed anything out of the ordinary with the ATC here the last 3 days.
Ian Billington, who's my contact over there, was telling me that they have as you might expect, the FAA has a manual where it has all the phrases and words you're allowed to say, but those rules aren't adhered to. I guess, I guess if there was some emergency, maybe they would, but I think it's a little more laid back than that. But there is a way you're supposed to say things, I guess, so they're readily understood. And I think the controllers are a little more by the book when they talk to pilots whose first language may not be English.
Well, in LA, it's interesting. Some of them, kind of give them some of those people a hard time.
36 left, American 1284.
I was talking with the former ATC controller that showed up earlier, and I was talking about certain ATC controllers there in Los Angeles. And
3747 is with you on the visual on my 36 left.
It's an interesting group there in Los Angeles, and he was talking about how the controllers here possibly like to hear themselves on these live streams, and so they'll go back and they'll watch it. And so if they're doing it here, can you imagine? I'm sure they're doing the same thing in Los Angeles.
Well, I'm going to have to up my game because my ATC is not as advanced as yours. I just essentially put a scanner near a microphone, and you've got yours piped in. I've got to get some more channels on a mixer to do that, because it sounds really good when you pipe it directly in, as I'm sure you've found.
Oh yes, I gotta tell you, I love this board.
That's nice. They've come out with a new one since then. Since this one is
and we have the new one as well, which is we use that for the podcast because it's kind of a different setup.
Yeah,
this one's a little. If you're just doing this live stream, this one's a little easier to use.
Yeah, I saw the YouTube reviews about the new one. It looked very interesting.
You can do some special effects with your voices.
Yeah.
All right. I think it's time to release the Hawk.
Release the Hawk, everybody. Kevin is opening his bag right now. It's a secret compartment.
18-1 on board 3727.
Nighthawk is being released. It's not yet in place. Your picture's going to go away soon.
Studio audience all excited about Nighthawk.
You don't get this at LAX, do you?
No.
I mean, you get it in the chat. But
Nighthawk chants. That is a first. All right. So we'll officially do the switch over. Until then, please enjoy the elevator music as we make the switch here on Airline Videos Live. Yeah, really.
East side. Yankee hold short, runway 365, American 1280. Departure American 498 American 1576 inside, bye-bye. Clear land 36 left, American 1576.
And officially, there we go. The Hawk has been released here once again in Dallas. Officially Nighthawk territory. Yes. All All right, so we having fun or what here on our last night here in DFW. Hopefully you guys are having fun as well. Officially Nighthawk territory as we are waiting for the A380 departure. Speedbird will be departing here on the west side.
Order departure 24/7.
So we take a look at the UPS operations over here on the west side. So Walt, do you see a feature with a potential Nighthawk?
Yes.
Yeah? Did I sell you on it?
Oh, you didn't have to sell me on it, really, because I've seen what it does. But I was curious to see what it would do here as opposed to LAX.
Yes, good point, yeah.
And so, yes, I'm sold on it. Thank you.
Flight aware says 17 minutes.
For what?
Speedbird.
Oh, really? 17 minutes?
Cool.
16 minutes.
16 minutes before... Is that pushback?
Envoy 3804 is with you on the visual 36.
All right, 16 minutes. Potential departure for Speedbird, the A380.
2 east side, Envoy 3747.
So, Kevin, there is a newer numerical version of your camera. Is there not? Like you've got a 3 and there's a 4. Is that true?
Is there?
I think so. Oh, okay.
I'm sure there is. I mean, every year they come out with a new version of everything. Yeah.
American 556, good night.
This is a beautiful airport at night, for sure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think most airports are. I was so impressed with the Phoenix scenery. I mean, you see the city, you see the mountains.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah. Most people probably don't realize how close that airport is to downtown.
It looks like it's not too far.
Clear across 36 right, American.
See the stadium? There's a stadium there,
yeah.
right?
Yeah, it's a beautiful downtown there in Phoenix, Sky Harbor.
Probably most people don't realize how far away this airport is to Dallas and Fort Worth.
Oh, how far is it from downtown?
To drive? Well, it depends on where you're going. If you're going to a terminal and there's no traffic, it's probably at least 30, 40 minutes.
Okay, so that's about the distance between the LAX and downtown.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
With no traffic.
And when does that happen? Sunday morning?
I don't know. 3 a.m. in the morning.
Yeah.
757 Chip back with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Chip. Kevin, I'm enjoying your work as always. Thanks again for visiting us in Texas. And Walt, thanks for being such a good host to Kevin.
Aw. It's my pleasure.
36 left, American 2760.
It's been a blast. I don't want it to end.
All right, we'll stay a few more days.
You heard it here first, everybody.
But Walt, what are you going to do with these Jackery better? Are you going to utilize them?
Yeah, I'm going to experiment with them, but yeah,
okay,
thank you.
good.
Who knows how much longer I can lug that 50-pound behemoth battery around, but it works.
Are you out of here?
Next time, yeah,
all right.
out of here. We can't see.
Oh, that's true. That's true. That is true.
Alpha.
I forget that you can't. Yeah, it's so dark. Well, Chuck, thank you so much. Yes, thank you. Those RX bars already been eaten. Thank you so much for everything.
Have a great flight.
Yes, thank you. We'll be back. We'll be back.
Yeah, we'll see you all.
Thanks for the water and for your company.
You're welcome, yeah. Yeah, I just see lights.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, see you later.
Okay, bye-bye. Chuck Tolsma, everyone, who is you recognize from Airline Videos Live, and if you ever pop by Runway DFW, you see him there too.
It's been out here last 3 days.
36 right, line up and wait, American 2720. Good night, American 364. And our American 2756 is with you for the visual to 36 left. Echo 2, Echo with Juliet. On over to high school, clear for takeoff, American 25-23-6.
So here's one of those questions from the cards that we got this morning.
Oh boy, here we go.
What is your favorite airline-related story from your TV news days? So you must have had some interfacing at some point with airlines or airplanes or something.
I've touched on a few stories of these with America West when I was working in Phoenix, Arizona. KNXV Channel 15 was actually just down the street on 44th Street, just north of Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport. And back in that day, there was a lot going on with America West with their maintenance records. They were having a lot of issues with a lot of their older aircraft. A lot of their aircraft were secondhand aircraft from Eastern and all kinds of different airlines, which kind of made up a good chunk of their fleet. Their 757s came from Eastern. A lot of their 757s were special liveries. They had the Cardinals plane, they had the Diamondbacks plane, a lot of sports planes. They also had, at one point, they had the Phoenix Suns 737-100. That's,
I've heard you talk about that.
yeah, that would actually, the Phoenix Suns would fly on that. They finally took that, updated it on one of their 757s, and I believe the Phoenix Suns plane was purple, and we called it Barney. And it wasn't just me, it was also people working for America West.
And that's to make that reference, there was a purple dinosaur named Barney, a children's character on a children's TV show, Purple Dinosaur.
Right. So there was a lot of issues with Barney. Barney was always having issues. The other plane, which was an ex-Eastern 757 that they had in their fleet that was in the Arizona Diamondbacks livery, it was a green plane called the Lizard. Now the Lizard had a lot more issues than even Barney had. One day, Barney was coming back. She had just taken off, I think, so she was coming back to Phoenix. She got out, I don't know, not too far, maybe half an hour. Well, the whole cabin there was this bad odor that was making people sick on the plane, so we had to come back. People were getting sick on the plane. During that time, this is pre-9/11, you could go up to the gate, you know, with your camera. You go through well, there wasn't even TSA back then. It was just through security. You go straight up to the gate. So I, you know, with the TV station so close to Phoenix Sky Harbor, I raced over there. And of course, any chance I could go get close to these planes. So I rushed to the gate as people are coming off the plane, and you know, I put the camera up against the window, and I've got great shots of Lizard just sitting there. So there was a lot of times I was out at Phoenix Sky Harbor. Well, the biggest story, and this is before YouTube. Now, if this would have happened in today's world, this would have been on YouTube, and you can't find it anywhere, and I should have took the air check.
You don't have it.
There really wasn't an air check for this because, okay, here's what happened. There was a UPS 757 that was flying from LAX that was heading, I think it was coming here to DFW. Oh. Well, someone had called a bomb threat on that plane while it was somewhere in between LAX, somewhere outside of Phoenix. So that day I'm working for Channel 5, KPHO, the CBS affiliate. So not KNXV. This is a few years after the whole America West thing. So we're riding along, believe it or not, with the fire department at Phoenix Sky Harbor. The fire department just doing a story. So we're out there already. So they get the call. They tell us we have to go because there's an emergency coming in. There's a bomb threat on a 757 cargo plane. I said, all right, well, I got to get the live truck. We called the station. The station said, we'll put up the signal. This is during evening time, so this isn't during the news time. So this is after 6 p.m. This is between 6 and 8 p.m. So you've got all the network programming going on. So I put the live truck, and if anybody knows Phoenix Sky Harbor, I'm in that dirt lot off of 40th Street on the north side. It would be the northeast side of Phoenix Sky Harbor, in that old dirt lot, if you guys know what I'm talking about. Kevin's standing on top of the live truck, got the mast up. That's the TV truck. Got the signal. Now, the station at this point,
Echo Yankee, hold
not breaking in. They're just watching my live feed. And remember, it's just me and my live truck. I can't remember where my reporter was. I think he I don't know. He long gone. I just remember it was just me and the live truck, and I'm standing up on the live truck. Me in this big parking lot, just me. So the plane comes in, lands on, that would have been 8, which is the north runway. So it came in from the west. So the plane is facing the east. So it would be the opposite way, would be 26. So 26 and 8. So she lands on 8, pulls all the way down to the end of 8, right in front of me. So basically, while I've got the 757 just stopped right in front of my camera. And by the way, right behind me are the fuel tanks for the whole airport.
Yes.
So all of a sudden, the pilots open up the windows of the 757, throw out the rope.
What?
The pilots are now jumping out of the cockpit.
Okay.
Well, you know that the station's watching this. They took me, dumped programming.
And that's serious for any local station to dump a network program.
Oh, yeah, you don't want to do that. Oh, yeah, because you're going to get a ton of phone calls. People are going to be like, what are you doing? I was watching that show. So we're breaking in network programming with a live shot of pilots jumping out of a 757. The other stations in the market, they're freaking out. They're like, what is going on? Because no one even knows that anything's going on, because we were with the fire department, so we knew this was coming in. So the pilots jump out, someone picks them up, they're out of there. And all of a sudden, everything's silent. There's nothing going on. There's no one anywhere. It's me on top of a live truck and the 757.
Oh, but were you still with the fire department, or?
Oh no, the fire department was out of there. They were like, no one should have been there because there was a potential bomb on that plane, and they moved everyone out of there, not realizing that Kevin was over there on a live truck
next to the gasoline tanks, the fuel tanks.
So once, so of course someone's watching it on TV. An officer races over and says, "You need to get out of here right now." Well, the station's telling me, "No, keep your shot up." I said, "You guys, no, I'm pulling the cord. I'm pulling the cord. I'm getting out of here because you got to go with your gut." And it's really weird. I've got gas tanks right here, and I have a potential bomb on a 757, and no one's here. No one's here. So I pulled the cord, jumped back in the truck, and got out of there.
So I'm assuming there was no bomb on there.
There was no bomb, of course, but you never know.
Of course.
I mean, I tell these stories, and I'm sitting here telling you this story, Walt, and I probably haven't told this in a long time, and I'm thinking, really, did that happen? That just sounds too perfect, Kevin.
It does.
But I can guarantee this happened, and I think the year was 2003. So a year, 2 years before YouTube came about. So there's nothing on YouTube. And of course, there was no air check because it actually happened during network programming. So someone would have had to record it on their VHS deck or something to actually have it. So.
Wow.
So yes,
that's quite
lots of great stories involving the airline industry.
Well, that was a good question. Now I can throw this card away and throw it through a window. And
do you want me to sign that card? Maybe we should. Anybody coming up for goodie bags, you just get the question card. All right, stand by 1 second. We do have a couple of tips we got to get to. Is the A380 now taxis over.
1291, climbing 10-1-7000.
Echo 2.
Breaker Bird back with a $25 super chat. Thank you so much. Awesome support. Thanks again for coming to DFW, Kevin. Thanks to Walt for the huge efforts during the visit. Oh, love what was in my goodie bag. Safe trip home, Kevin. See? Those goodie bags. Yep. Everyone walks away happy. Good to meet you guys. Thanks so much for the awesome support. That blonde dude. $5 super chat. Really enjoyed your streams, Kevin and Walt. Kevin, do you have an equipment list somewhere? Yes, if you go to airlinevideos.com, click on that FAQ section. We do list all the equipment. JD Ryan becomes a silver member. Thank you so much, JD. Yeah, we got one more here, Walt.
I really got you going there, Kevin, with that story.
And Muhammad with a $10 super chat. Love Nighthawk as always. You are like a rock star out there. Thanks, Walt, for being a wonderful host. He sure has been.
12, we're at Echo Whiskey Juliet.
I'll tell you, Walt, I mean,
Echo Whiskey Juliet.
I could sit here days and days, talk about these stories of being a TV news photog after all these years. You know, I sit here and I do complain about the job, but when I sit here and I talk about the life experiences that I've been through, it's not too many jobs out there. You can actually be around certain circumstances, be a part of history like that, and tell stories like this, I guess.
Yeah. Well, here we are. We're doing airplane spotting and doing an oral history of TV news combined.
And I'm sure people are watching behind the scenes and they're thinking, really? I'm going to trust this guy wearing a cowboy hat? Oh, it's falling out of the thing. That's why.
Kevin's having some iPad issues here.
American 2393, 36 left.
It's still functioning. Oh, yes.
All right.
36 left here to land, American 2393.
And you thought this table was too big for your needs, and I think we're going to need a bigger table next time.
Well, if we continue to get more meats, we're going to have to.
Well, maybe we need a separate, like a catering table behind us.
Craft service table.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I can break out my my other table.
I think so.
Well, we'll lay it out next year or next time you come.
Well, Walt, that was a really good question.
That was.
That was a good question.
So I have another aviation-related question.
Sure.
And that would be, now I'm not saying, is there an airport anywhere in the world that you have said, wow, I'd really like to go there and stream, even if it weren't possible to stream from there?
Any airport in the world.
Any airport in the world. And I have one in mind, although I don't think I would go there by airplane. The one I'm thinking of, and you've probably seen the pictures of it, is this airport. I think it's in Nepal, which is the runway itself is like on an incline, and it's on the side of a mountain, and it goes into a valley. And
oh, I have seen it. Isn't that like one of the most dangerous?
Yes.
Yes. It's like a single runway, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they probably don't have a lot. They probably don't have enough traffic to do a live stream from. But it looks so crazy. But again, I wouldn't want to go there by airplane. I'd go there by bus or skis or something.
Right. Right. I mean, St. Martin.
Yeah, that
you mentioned the live streaming there.
Yeah.
Just the beauty, as well as the low approach.
But would you put yourself in that flight path, or would you be over to the side?
No, I would be off to the
react?
side, getting shots of people flying out into the water. All right, the King has now started his taxi over to 36 right. A lot of people out here tonight.
There are. This is a Thursday night? Look at all these people.
Eyes on the King.
10,000.
Looks like the interior cabin's a little lit up more than it was yesterday.
I'd be curious to know what their capacity, or what do you call it? How full it is when it goes back and forth between London. Is it just jam-packed or lots of empty seats? I'd be curious to know. I guess if there were a lot of empty seats, they'd probably rethink sending the 380 here.
Probably, yeah. You guys would be getting the 777 or the Dreamliner. Is this a yearly service with the A380?
Well, we've never had a BA 380 here until this year.
Oh, okay.
And we had a hiatus in 380 service because Qantas suspended theirs at the start of the pandemic, and that was the only one that we had at that time. We had Emirates before that. I think Emirates and Qantas were doing 380 service simultaneously for a while. But yeah, so it's a big deal for us here at DFW to see the 380, and it'd be nice to see another one or two. But
you think you'll ever get the Qantas A380 back here?
I don't know. It looks like they've got a lot of other places to fly there. The ones that remain, and I don't know. I can't remember if I thought the flight when I was up in the control tower. I think they were telling me that Qantas had to cut back on the number of seats they were selling on that route because otherwise they wouldn't have the fuel capacity to get here. And it is the Dallas to Sydney route. I think it was in Simple Flying. One of their articles listed the 10 longest flight routes, and Dallas to Sydney is number 5, I think.
Oh wow! Well, I remember it was a couple of pre-pandemic. I think it was 2019, maybe early 2020. You guys had a diversion to Phoenix, heading to DFW, diverted to Phoenix, the A380, the Qantas. That was a big deal for everyone in Phoenix because obviously they don't ever get the A380.
Did it have to stay over, or was it just kind of hanging out there for a while?
I can't remember if it was, I think it was weather. Made it divert there.
I guess there's not that many airports that, well, I mean, aside from the ones that normally service an A380 that could even, I guess you could roll up a stairway to it.
Heading up to 2,000.
If you had oh, yeah, exactly. Well, yeah, I mean, obviously you're not going to have the gates for that in Phoenix, but certainly not all airports can even take an A380.
I mean, I guess in an emergency, any airport will do, but...
I don't know, I'm sure maybe Don B, maybe you remember that. Don B's in Phoenix. Kevin Morgan back with a $5 super chat. One difference between LAX and DFW, they don't have any car following that A380. That would be the ops car, yeah. Well, that has to do with some of the taxiways just being a little too tight. There's a lot of stuff around LAX.
All right, we're east side. We'll cross 36 right at Whiskey Kilo, 0.65 on the bridge, American 1497.
And again, those towers that everyone sees out there, that is, what is that called again?
Cedar Hill.
18-1 American,
Cedar Hill.
23 miles from where we stand.
23 miles, look at that. Nighthawk doing a really good job.
Yes.
Little Atlanta 36 left, American 10. Good evening. Super Whiskey, Super approaching Whiskey, running ready to depart.
All right, that was her saying ready to depart.
Yep.
Well, 2 nights in a row of Nighthawk action with the A380, British Airways A380, which, by the way, is coming back to LAX on October 30th. It'll be a nighttime arrival, or I should say an evening arrival.
Will you be there for that? Is that something that AVL is... I mean, it's not like as big a deal to you guys as to us, because we, you know, it was really a big deal when it came here, or when it returned.
Well, that is a Sunday. More than likely, probably not.
Yeah.
I mean, we've seen her there at LAX many times.
What would you stop down for? Some different, you know, some airline or some other aircraft? That
Certainly,
you
if Air Force One was coming into town, certainly the 747. I don't even know if I would go out for the 757.
Yeah.
We get that a lot when the vice president comes to town.
Yeah.
There at LAX, but certainly if the 747 was to arrive, we'd certainly go out and capture that.
Now, you've seen that before, right? I mean,
yes. We were high atop the H Hotel not too long ago, maybe less than 3 months ago. We had like 8,000 people, consecutive viewers at that time.
Echo 2, Echo Yankee, hold short 36 right, American 941.
I think she is lined up, ready to go there on 36 right. Heading back to London on this A380. This is flight 192, just 6 years of age, delivered to British Airways in February of 2016.
DFW Tower on board 3342, clear approach runway 36 left. 36 left, clear to land on board 3342.
Right, line up way past discretion, American 1923. One Yankee, cross 36 right, contact ground on the bridge, American 941.
For to Whiskey Super.
Just moving on to Whiskey Super. Clear to cross, 36 right, Whiskey Kilo, Yankee Route, American 1062.
He was super light tonight. You could even hear them.
Speedbird meet Nighthawk.
Let's see, what is this? All right.
We're having G-line 36 right, clip takeoff, American 1923.
How'd that look?
That looks spectacular. What was that? Did you figure out what that was?
Flight over runway 36.
Bobby. Texas Dreamer. Oh, excellent.
Try to time it in between your barbecues.
Excellent. Nice hoodie.
Thanks.
It's a little hoodie weather out here.
LA trick. Turn the AC way up.
Yes. I know, it's nice out here.
pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, I'd get a picture with you guys if I may.
Yes, absolutely.
I would appreciate that very
Now,
much.
so let's take off 36 right American.
Oh, short tonight. Thank you, sir.
All right.
Yeah. Big Fort Worth fan.
Excellent. Well, I have no more stickers. When I come back, come out. What's that?
I've been watching all week.
Oh, perfect. What'd you think of the shows? What'd you think? Okay, good.
What really messes me up
March 1923
in the background.
Yeah.
Rita.
Oh. I miss Rita. Oh, Rita will be happy to hear that. All right. Well, Walt, I think that's it.
I guess.
Unless you have some more questions.
Oh, there's plenty of questions, but you gotta pack it up, and
yeah,
we'll save them for next time.
Sounds good. We'll be back. All right. Well, before we take off here, we do have to give a shout out to our Diamond and Emerald members here on the channel. Done with this.
Save it for the big finale. Anybody need barbecue sauce?
Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. Thanks to everyone for their awesome support these last 3 days, including Walt with Runway DFW. Round of applause for Walt. Yes.
Thank you.
Oops. Of course, make sure to go subscribe to Walt's channel, Runway DFW, for more DFW coverage here when you got normal flow.
Yes, we pray for that.
Which is what she'll have on Saturday. So tune in on Saturday. What's the time? Start time again? Morning, right?
No, 2 p.m.
Oh, 2 p.m.
Yes.
That is Central Time.
Yes.
All right. Well, thank you for all you've done for the channel.
Kevin,
enjoy the Jackery batteries.
Thank you, Kevin. That's just a bonus because it was just such a treat to have you here and to bring your energy and your excitement. And, it really means a lot to us. And there's a lot of people who know a lot more about DFW Airport than 3 days ago. So thank you.
Yeah. Excellent. That's true. What a great airport. Love it. Fantastic people.
Come back.
Fantastic parts. All right. Well, this has been a lot of fun, and we'll be back. Probably not right away, but we'll be back. We'll be back.
But thank you for using us as your test bed for your traveling
test bed
show.
For more travels. Yes, absolutely. And we'll be back in Los Angeles for our next live show Sunday at 7 a.m. for the Sunday Big Show. You don't want to miss that there at Imperial Hill. Rudy will be joining me once again. So we'll be back there on Sunday. Kevin leaves tomorrow at 11 a.m. If you want to track me, I will certainly put the tracking flight information once I get to the airport. Check us out on Twitter, Instagram, and everything, everywhere else.
Oh, yeah.
All right, and don't forget, next Wednesday, podcast, new podcast, Plane Jockeys podcast with Jerry and Jilly of Big Jet TV. You don't want to miss that as well. All right.
What a teaser.
Michelle. Wait, you can't even, you guys got to get it closer here. Come on, everyone. All right, so we're playing the cowboy music.
I was going to say happy trails to you.
Oh.
So, happy trails to you. You know what? Almost fit right there.
Until we meet again. Happy trails.
Oh, that's true.
Who cares?
Thank you so much for dinner tonight, Angela.
He was, this was,
That was good. Finally got the brisket and the pulled pork.
and the peach cobbler.
The peach cobbler. Still got to look out for the Texas toast.
And come back for the barbecue chicken.
Yes. Thanks to the great mods. Thanks for all you do. Oh, Kevin, press the next button.
The smoke from the barbecue pit would be a little obscure things. Don't forget to tip your cap.
What's that? Oh, tip the hat. Yeah, at the end. Remember, we're all in behind the scenes. Yeah, I was going to say, thanks to everyone who came out to stop by and say hello. You guys are awesome. Thanks for everything. Wow, yes. Love studio audience. I'll tell you, this is like a real-life Donahue show. Studio audience, questions, cards. Do it big in Texas. All right, well, why don't we do that? 3, 2, 1, we all say, yeehaw?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. All right. All right, here we go. Stand by. Let me clear this out. All right, you guys ready?
Yes.
3, 2, 1. Yeehaw! All right, from all of us here at Airline Videos Live. Good night from Dallas, Fort Worth. We'll see you back in Los Angeles on Sunday.
Maybe he will, and maybe he
Oh, uh-oh. All right, good night, everyone.
What happened to your truck?
Oh, that bird. I knew he was up to something. All right, good night, you guys. We'll see you in Los Angeles. Good night, Walt.
Good night, Kevin. Thank you.
What's happening in that chat?
You're still watching. We didn't even hit 1,000 likes on that one. Come on, you guys. Get that up to 1,000.
How is that possible?
What it,
Oh, put that. All right. Good night, everyone. I think we had a good Q&A on the show. All right. All right, so we'll see you back in Los Angeles. See you guys. Oh, we hit 1,000. There we go. See, that's what we like to see.
Bye, everyone.
435 people watching. All right. Good night. I gotta head back to the hotel. I gotta get some sleep because I gotta get up early and take this car to the shop. All right. See you guys. Bye-bye.